Sound check 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. Okie dokie, good afternoon everybody, and a very warm welcome to Manchester. Do just let us know in the chat if we've got some audio, then I'm not talking to myself before we start. Sound all good, right, thank you Sarah. Okay, here we go then, right, welcome along guys, welcome to Manchester. It's the Sunday stream, half an hour ahead of schedule as well, done well. Dual runway ups at 1 o'clock. Main man's behind the camera. Hello everyone. Hi, how's it going, Tom? It's all good. So it's Manchester, we're on the south side, we're under the umbrella, it's chucking it down. Umbrella's up guys, it's keeping the sun off. This is a bit of a rare event for Manchester. Not complaining, it's absolutely red hot. How bizarre. 24 degrees on the car thermometer. Paul Usher's first in the chat. Hello, Paul. Rod Gill, Mr. Manchester, second in the chat. Hello, Rod. I'm not sure if you're going to get lots of little black dots flying around on the screen. There's flies everywhere. This nice warm weather's brought the flies out. Lots of flies just buzzing about. Some silly little flies as well that just hover there. Say, I'm going to get in your way. Buzz. Buzz off. Probably won't be able to see them on the camera. Mr. Parker and Dan Fretwell. Hello, Dan. How did you get on yesterday? Supermodel Midnight Star, better known as Sarah from Scarborough. Hello, Sarah. UK Country Ball. Hello. Kathy. Hello, Kathy. Supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein. Big hello to you. How are you doing? Caroline Wakefield, hello Caroline. So here we go, still on the single runway ups at the moment. EasyJet getting airborne, A320. Adrian Burrows in Skipton, hello Adrian. Daniel Watkins, hello. Dave Garbett, good afternoon. Richard Dowd and Derek Redwood, hello. Marty Manx, good afternoon. Donna J, hello Donna. Duncan YouTube, hello to you. Oh, Dan did a good park run yesterday. I had a steady one yesterday, Dan. Cheeseman, hello to you. Amy and Grandad Alan, hello, how are you doing? Very good afternoon. Mike Wilder, hello Mike. Right, so yeah, here we are, here we go again. Another Sunday stream. Now the forecast says dry. Let's hope they've got it right. Susan Bowskill, hello Susan. Alan Hargreaves, hello Alan. HZ, hello. JPK63, hello to you. Calvin Lou, how do you do? The ops car's out on the runway making quacking noises, trying to scare the birds away. Farjon, good afternoon. Did you do a jacket emoji? Yeah. Oh, I think as well, I think Tom's made a new emoji.
I think I did.
Members will have to check that one out. It's very tasty. Joanne Ingham. Hello, Joanne. Dave Hurst. Hello, Dave. Right, what time is it? 12:30. So yeah, we've got exactly half an hour before this runway 2 opens. The ops car's out having an inspection. Echo Base, how are you doing? So it does look like we've returned to summer. The next couple of days, very nice, and then it all goes belly up apparently. All to do with ex-Hurricane Erin, which has come across the Atlantic and then it's veered north. Now with it veering north over the Atlantic, it's dragging some hot air in from the south for the next couple of days. And then it starts raining. So make the most of this weather, guys, the next day or two. Grey Towers, hello. Max Harris, hello Max. Caroline's at the Premier Inn, enjoy. Max, we're on the south side banking today. Victoria Pullen, good afternoon. Scandinavian taxiing out for departure. Now we have noticed from our previous streams, Tom, it's quietish at this time of day, isn't it? Before it picks up through the afternoon.
Yeah, it does usually pick up about 1:30.
Victoria Louise, hello to you. Oh, Victoria's boyfriend's flying. Oh, Hainan is taxiing out as well. Yeah, we should see that one, Victoria. Anne and Archie, hello. Shell N1, how are you doing? Emily Savannah, hello to you. Emily's stepdad's birthday in 8 days' time is Stephen, who's 41, in 8 days' time. Happy birthday in advance. David Stocker, hello. Darren Deakin, hello Darren. Robbo's there as well, hello Robbo. Right, so yeah, there's some, looking at the due list, there is a few little treats today. Highlight might be the Royal Air Maroc later on in the 60 years livery. One with all the spots on. Got Ryanair touching down at the moment. Dynamic Duo, hello. So we've had an interesting few days with the older streaming game. We've had a lot of problems with people stealing our footage actually, which has been a bit frustrating. Especially with the wrapper up at Leeds. A lot of people have nicked off with the footage and blasted it all over TikTok. Yeah, one of them got, was it 500,000 views? So we actually made that guy take it down. That's just nicking people's footage is not on really, is it? We didn't even ask. So, yeah, so it looks like we might have to chase a few more people up later on. Very frustrating. One guy had even stuck his own logo over the top of our footage, hadn't he, Tom? Cheeky monkey. Victoria says her boyfriend is on the Virgin at 1 o'clock. If we're really lucky and he's late by a couple of minutes, we might get that on this runway. But quite often that one does sneak out on the 23 right where this SAS is getting airborne now. Philip Ward, hello Philip. Wayne Corkwell, hello Wayne. Yeah, Philip, the PIA keeps getting put back, doesn't it? Which is a shame. Yeah, Kathy, to go down the route of putting the graphics on it, it costs a lot of money for our package. We would need to subscribe to a package, and it would double the price of what our setup. Just can't justify doing it. Joanne Ingham's been in the membership for 2 years. Thank you, Joanne. Awesome support. Thank you. Now sporting the 2-year badge. Gemma Proctor. Hello, Gemma. Turkish Free 21 on finals. Robbo's found one of your new emojis as well.
Yeah, I made a few new ones. I think I made a new Turkish one. Air Portugal.
Robbo's found the Turkish.
And the Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, you weren't meant to tell them, just meant to find that. Yeah, new Jaffa cake emoji. And we've brought some Jaffa cakes as well today. They're probably going to get melted in this temperature. We'll be having Jaffa smudges today, I think. Nice little emoji that, Tom. I like that, the Turkish.
Yeah, something a bit different.
Echo Base has found the Jaffa Cakes emoji. Right, Ryanair on the roll. I'll load up Flight Radar, then we can see where things are going. 100 likes already. Thanks, guys. It's appreciated. This is Ryanair to Barcelona with a sticker on the side. Turkish about a mile and a half out. Tom is just going to pop into sight in the next few seconds. Coming in from Istanbul, A321neo. A good chance to use the new emoji when it appears from behind them trees. Toon Crier, hello Toon. Gemma's loving the Jaffa cake emoji. Do resist the temptation to start licking your computer screens. Turkish from Istanbul. Now, Tom, is that a tulip on the back of the fuselage, the big grey thing?
I think someone did say it was.
Yeah, I suppose it could be. Anybody in the chat know if that's right or not? That grey emblem at the back of the fuselage, is that a tulip? Because tulips are not from Amsterdam, they are from Turkey originally. Robbo says yes it is. Right, what are these guys up to? Neil Dance, hello Neil. Put that on you, yeah. Perfecto. Let this guy pass. Aye.
Are you the guys that do put on YouTube?
Yes.
The Oldham fans, are you from Oldham?
No, up north, Yorkshire.
Yeah, I know the one.
Blue Sky Live.
I just couldn't sort of place the accent with,
Right.
you know, when I hear it on TV.
Yeah. What's your name?
Dale.
Dale.
No.
Dale's with us, guys.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, brilliant, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm up here quite a lot. I'm with them using 05 for last week or something. Met a loose end.
Oh, we've got to go around. We've got to go around.
Right, let's do it.
All right, you take care. Have a good day. Nice to meet you. Not sure why this one's gone around.
Hainan is on the runway, so...
Ah, that'll be why then. There's a Jet 2 on the go around. Yeah, it's the downside to having the umbrella. Should go into a quite hard right bank in a minute, Tom. I'm not sure why Hainan's taking its time. That Jet 2 going into the right bank to go around for another go. I love the look on people's faces when they're talking to you and then they realise they're live. Ooh. Had that happen quite a few times. Ooh, there's talk of egg custards in the chat. I do like them as well, they are nice. Really cold out of the fridge. Ooh, yeah. Not as busy as I was expecting here on the south side banking, actually, guys. I was expecting it to be quite busy today. There's only a handful of people about. Tends to get a bit busier when the Emirates takes off. Our supermod Colin is in the chat. Hello, Colin, also known as Mush. Celebrating 22 months in the membership, Colin. Excuse me, thank you, buddy. Really appreciated. Right, here goes Hainan to Beijing, A330. There's also a little slim possibility, guys, that we might hit 27,000 subs today if we're lucky. We're not a million miles off. That was the beautiful Hainan. 8,000 kilometre flight in front of it. The fish lady, how are you doing? James Woolard, how is it going, James? Right, quarter of an hour left until dual runway ops.
We I've got a Virgin A350 just pushed back as well.
Oh, it's just a little bit too early. That's the one that somebody in the chat's got the boyfriend on. I've forgotten the name. Ah, Tom says there's 2 Virgins going out, so it'll be on one of them.
Where are they going? Not sure. This one's got Atlanta, and this one's Orlando.
Liz, hello.
This push back is to Atlanta.
Ah, the Virgin that's pushed back is the one to Atlanta. Echo Bear says, is a jammy Dodger better than a Jaffa Cake? No. Not in my eyes. Liz watching a friend to, where's she going? Zante. If you can text them and tell them to give us a wave out of the window or shine that phone torch, we'll zoom in if we know the seat number and the aircraft. Dwayne Curley, hello Dwayne. No worries, Dwayne. Victoria Louise says that boyfriend's flying to Florida, then Atlanta, then to Virginia. It's a fair old trek.
I wish I'd have rejected it. I'm not sure. I had the engine school. No. Down here.
Can you see a tail? Chris the Sparky, hello to you. Right, EasyJet to Paris is on the runway. We heard it's rev its engines up and then it's stopped. Not sure why. Oh, yep, and another go around. So rejected takeoff followed by a go around. Oh, wasn't expecting this. This is a Ryanair. Ryanair from Faro that's just done the go around. So, how bizarre, 2 go arounds in 5 minutes. The other go arounds still not come back in yet. Craig Hume, good afternoon. Martin Naylor, hello Martin, how you doing? Flying back into Leeds tomorrow. Well, you never know, we might be there. We've both got the day off. Seti Nosin, hello to you. Tina, hello Tina. And Robert Hilton, hello Robert. As always, if I've missed you in the chat, do let me know. I do tend to miss things. It's a bit of a hobby of mine. Marjolein keeps telling me off for it. Don't do it on purpose. David Jones, hello David. Hainan was on the runway for the first to go around and then a rejected takeoff from this EasyJet forced the other aircraft to go around. That is airborne, and look how tight this one was, guys. If you spin that camera around, Tom, it's just going to appear from behind the tree. Yeah, very late landing clearance, and this is coming down a bit steeply. Saudi from Jeddah, 787-9. Hey, a bit of a wobbly one. Marjolein says I gave up. I'm a lost cause. Yeah, very nice Saudi Arabian from Jeddah. Not seen the green one for a while again, Tom, have we?
No, it's been a while.
Keep going through phases of getting the green one and then it disappears again. Virgin A350 taxiing out on the other side. Sadly, is going for the other runway. Still 10 minutes to go before the runway change. Richard Taylor. Hello, Richard. Ah, Martin's flying back in at 2:30 in the morning. Okay, yeah, no problem, we'll be there. Honest. Hope you have a nice flight though. Bobo says it might be the go around, that's the Jet 2 go around next to land. It is as well, and it's tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. It is Jet 2 from Porto, 737-800. Just popping into sight in the next couple of seconds. It's actually tracked at number 6 most popular now on flight radar. So this is the one that went around due to the Hainan being on the runway. Colin says we've had 200 likes. Thanks, guys. Very kind. Jet 2 from Porto, down safe and well this time. Robbo says the big Q is in the hold Dane. Fingers crossed, Tom, it clouds over and we might be able to take this umbrella down.
Yeah, it is.
Opposite to normal guys that normally put the umbrella up when it's raining. We're keeping the sun up us today. Was it last Sunday when I did the stream on my own, Tom, and nearly ended up passing out? It was so hot.
Yeah, I don't think you enjoyed that one, did you?
No, not at all. I was yeah, I should have brought the umbrella. I couldn't carry everything on my own. Logan Air Embraer, or is it 145? I think it is. Just getting airborne. Rob N, hello Rob. Apologies for no stream yesterday as well, by the way, guys. We just fancied a day off, didn't we, Tom? It was nice to have a rest.
We still ended up going to the airport.
We did. We had a few hours just watching up at Leeds. Then we raced home to watch the football and wished we hadn't. Leeds getting thrashed 5-0. Thank you.
Jet 2 just touched down.
And there's Jet 2 from Palmer, 737-800. The Ryanair go-around is number 2 to land. Number 1 is a Pegasus. Andy and Jan, hello to you. Out of interest, why is it Saudi and Andy? Can't think. Andy and Jan. Are you from Saudi Arabia? You married in Saudi Arabia? Just like Saudi Arabia? Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is in the chat. Hello Sam, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Aer Lingus ATR getting airborne. That one is outbound to Dublin over the Irish Sea. Fairly short flight. Just a 265-kilometre flight, that one, over the Irish Sea. We should be going back into dual runway ops very, very soon, within the next couple of minutes actually. Maybe a couple more departures to get off on a 2-3 right. Virgin's one of them. Ah, I used to work there. Okie dokie. Rod's been here 30 minutes and not had a notification. Oh dear. Pegasus from Istanbul, A321neo. This says, how long are we streaming for today? Oh, as long as we can, I think. Brand 2507, hello to you. Transport Cams in Raleigh Durham, hello. Right, I think we've got 2 more departures to get off on the 2-3 right, and then we're back on dual runway ops. One of the EasyJets is waiting to cross to come over this side. Ryanair's on the roll, and a Virgin's still to go on that runway as well. The other Virgin's about to taxi out. That should be coming over here. George Coyle, hello, says his dad's on the Virgin to Atlanta, which is the one that's about to take off in the next minute or so, I think. Is it, Tom?
Yes, I think so. I think the one that's just pushed back is going to Orlando.
Yeah, just checked. It is Virgin to Orlando that's ready to line up down the other end. Just waiting for a Ryanair to touch down. Thomas Weir, hello Thomas. I think Sam and Marjolein have been putting links to the Facebook page in the chat. Thank you guys. I won't pin that just yet because it does take a lot of my space on my screen up. Ryanair Max. EC, hello to you. This is why they're holding over Blackburn. Maybe it's quite busy on arrivals. There was 2 go-arounds as well, which would have made it even a little bit more busier. Right, here we go. Virgin A350 1000 series on the roll. This will be the last departure off 2-3 right. Outbound to Atlanta. Rab, Bam, hello, how are you doing? From one A350 to another, here comes the big queue, in from Doha. Nice. A350 1000, Alpha Oscar Delta's the reg. It's actually tracked in the top 10 on Flight Radar as well. Mr. S, hello. Says hello to the superb cameraman, Tom.
Hello to you too.
Hey, Julie Schofield, how are you doing? Anthony James, hello. Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. Right, aircraft starting to flood over this side now, at least 4 coming across. Two EasyJets, a Ryanair and a Virgin Atlantic making their way across. EasyJet to Amsterdam, first to go, Airbus A320. Got the Iceland Air just touching down on the other side as well. That's a bit on the late side today. Normally departs at 1 o'clock. Jenny Carver, hello Jenny. Michael Thomas across the sea in the USA, hello Michael. Also guys, if anybody sees Trev Leon in any of the chats anywhere on the aviation sites, do let him know that we owe him a big thank you. He sent us a PayPal the other day, we've not had a chance to thank him. Lisa Jane Sewell, hello. EasyJet to Milan, next to go, Austrian registered A319. Luke, Katie and Alex, hello to all three of you. Ian Heathcote, hello Ian. Ian's off to Skiathos on Friday, have a nice time. Mr. Bear, hello to you. Ryanair next to go, lined up and ready. This is Ryanair to Madrid. the Flying Dutch Scotsman, hello to you. Jade and Amelia, hello to you both. Craig and Denise 2000, hello, how are you doing? Oh, nice, going to work at Liverpool this afternoon. On the ramp. Derek says KLM's touching down. Chance to turn that chat blue, guys. Embraer, just like we see at Leeds, from Amsterdam. We'll have more of a close-up at that one when it takes off. Ryanair's about to roll. This is a Max going to, I'll have a look. I think I said Madrid, didn't I, this one? No, this one's Parma. Sorry, the last one was Madrid. Ryanair to Parma. I believe there was a first visiting Ryanair in this morning as well, according to the internet this morning.
We'll let that one go. Virgin's lining up.
Yeah, Virgin to Orlando, A350 1000. Victor Lima India Bravo as the reg on this Virgin. Jimmy Jetty, hello to you. You see the hangover plane landing in the background as well. Jet 2 from Ibiza. Michael says we've hit 300 likes. Thanks, guys. Here we go, Virgin to Orlando. Nick Gray, hello Nick. Robbie SJ, good afternoon. Robbie, I'm not too sure about that one. Yeah, I'm with Echo Base on that one. Them engines do sound fantastic as they come past. Bursting with power. Well, you've got a little PC-12 coming out as well. 2 has just arrived. Next departure is Ryanair to Dublin, an 800 series 737. The PC-12 that's hiding behind, or should I say just in front of this Ryanair, that's one of the based ones. Henry bro, hello to you. Yeah, we've noticed that as well, Henry. When they power up, they do tend to kick out quite a bit of dirty smoke behind them. Stu Edrop, hello. Now, Stu says Martin Garrix. Martin Garrix, the DJ, landing shortly, playing at Creamfields. What's he flying in on? Sorry, a Bombardier 6000. Okie dokie, that'll be nice to see. I'll have to try and zoom in on that one, Tom. You'll have heard of him.
No, I won't.
No way.
He's the one I haven't heard of.
Wow. Martin Garrix, bit of a dance DJ. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Well, that's a change. It's normally me that's not heard of these famous people. PC12 not showing a departure destination on my flight radar. A few props about at the moment. ATR's just landed. Golf Mike Delta Sierra Zulu, the reg on that one. Robbo says it's going to Norwich. Thank you, Robbo. Whoa. There's something very big on the other side of our umbrella. Well, as long as it stays on that side, Tom. You can see its shadow. Sun Express is on finals as well. Has it gone?
Phew. No, it's not. It's still there.
Ah. I think it's just a big fly. It just looks a lot bigger through the umbrella. And that is very bizarre actually, because I was having a funny dream last night, Tom, of a giant wasp trying to get in through our kitchen window, and it was bigger than the kitchen window. And then we've just seen that on the other side of the umbrella, which is why on earth was I having a dream like that? How does your brain make up such nonsense? You remember me going down for a coffee in the middle of the night?
No.
Well, that's why I got up. Scared myself to death. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, we've had a few celebrities on the streams lately, and David's not heard of any of them. I've heard of Martin Garrix. I like Martin Garrix, actually. Adrian says too much cheese before bed. What did we have last night, Tom?
Not cheese.
What did we have for tea? Ah, that's it, bacon and egg sandwich, yeah, no cheese. Yeah, Transat on the pushback, A321neo today, going to Toronto. Adrian, is that actually a thing? Too much cheese gives you a nightmare, or is that an old wives' tale? I have noticed fresh orange tends to give me strange dreams. Didn't even have any of that either. Robbo says it's an age thing. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, Andy and Jan, don't mention the L word. Jet 2 just about to touch down. This one is in from Mahon. A321neo. Adrian, it's probably worse. Sarah's not heard of Martin Garrix as well. Blimey. He's very famous. So apparently it's coming in on a Global Express. So we'll keep his eyes open. Do we have an arrival time for Martin Garrix? Is he definitely coming here and not to Liverpool? I thought it was Creamfields would probably be going into Liverpool. Julie says cheese or mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms is probably not something I've ever had for my supper. Gillian, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Oh, Rod, no. Missed that one. DC3 went overhead while we were setting up. Never heard it either. Was that the one that was in Prestwick yesterday? Alison Taylor, hello Alison. Rob BH, hello Rob. EasyJet on short finals. EasyJet from Malta. A321neo. There's a couple of them based here at the moment. Echo Bear says, yuck, mushrooms. Yeah, you either like them or you don't. I like mushrooms. Now, my mother does some fantastic mushrooms, cooks them in butter. Whole. You don't like them, do you, Tom? I absolutely love them. Patrick Corsack's in the chat. Hello, Patrick. Nice to see you the other night.
We may as well become a food channel.
Well, why not? Hope you got some good photos, by the way, Patrick. Another Patrick in the chat as well. Patrick Bork, hello to you. Tony Batchelor, hello. Oh, Brian and niece Sharon on the Air Transat going back to Toronto. Do you know whereabouts they're sat? Tom's a Dreamliner on short finals. TUI Dreamliner. Yeah, if you know where they're sat, we'll try and zoom in. Stu says that's Global Express, 8,000 feet. I would imagine it might be Liverpool. Now, does that look like it's had a lick of paint, Tom? It does to me.
It does look a bit fresh.
It does look very fresh. I'd say that's definitely had a paint job. TUI Dreamliner in from Malaga. There's a 787-8. Ah, Rod says the Global is inbound to Manchester. Excellent stuff. Thank you, Rod. 9HAMF will be the reg. That's a nice one. Corendon just touching down. 738 Max from Antalya. Henry says 10 out of 10 on the camera work. Cheers, Henry. Cheers, buddy. Simon Collins, hello, who's got a day of rest watching the planes. That sounds nice. Transat just starting to taxi across 23 right. That will be our next departure. Transat just waiting for Ryanair, which is just touching down. Catherine Bucket, hello to you. Catherine says, where's the Global? I was just looking on Flight Radar as well and I couldn't find it. Infinite Flights, good afternoon. Rod says it's just north of Rochdale. It's a good job we put the brolly up, Tom. The sun has not stopped shining since we started. Even though there's quite a lot of cloud about as well. Sandy, be yellow, Sandy. Stu says Martin Garrix's plane down to 5,000. Right, here we go then. Air Transat to Toronto, A321 Neo, looking absolutely fantastic in this sunshine. Biscuits. Rather than bringing a load of dogs up. Yeah, so hopefully they'll park the Global Express in a nice position where we can see Martin Garrix getting off. We'll, if they do, we will try and zoom in. So this is the Air Transat 207, 5,527 kilometre flight in front of it. Not sure what the delay is, maybe there's an inbound to Liverpool. Sometimes I do have to just hold if there's an inbound to Liverpool. Starting to get quite busy on the Southside banking. You can probably hear a lot of other people chattering away in the background. There's quite a few people here now. It does tend to get busier while the Emirates takes off, or before the Emirates takes off. Just draw the crowds. Ryanair from Berlin just touching down in the background. It's giving Tom a nice chance to just have a rest his legs for a few seconds actually. Patrick says the Egypt Air's on long finals as well. Robbo says the Martin Garrix is global down to, number 2 to land. So Maltese registered Global Express. Anybody in the chat actually going to Creamfields? Let us know if you are. Somewhere I've never been. Hey, Rod. Robert Smith, hello. Yeah, some people don't have a volume button on them, do they? Yeah, Catherine's saying, what sort of dance music does he do? I think he's more the housey side, isn't he? I think. I do like his music, but I don't quite know what genre you'd put it into. It's not techno, is it? Techno's more of an underground sound, is it? Housey trances. I don't know. Let us know in the chat. Terry S. Hello, Terry. Yeah, somebody do a... Oh, Egypt Air touching down, Tom, in the background. Somebody can just do a Google search on Martin Garrix and let's see what genre of music it is. What in the... I know it's dance music, but nice to be a bit more precise.
Yep, Egypt Air from Cairo.
A321neo. A lot of people say that is their favourite tail.
Alright.
Now do.
Well, a little look, eh? Come in.
Hey, Transat on the roll. TUI to Kefalonia coming over, that's probably the next departure. There's a Ryanair coming across as well, and a Pegasus waiting to cross the 2 free right. I think Martin Garrix's plane is going to pop into view any second, Tom.
I'll swing the camera around.
Yeah, okay, it's just, well, 5 seconds, it's going to pop out from behind that tree. It's one of them blocked aircraft, a bit like Travis Scott's plane was up at Leeds the other day. Here it comes, Tom. No information on flight radar, just says not available. Dave White, hello Dave. Ooh, that's a very nose-up landing. Right, so this is Martin Garrix on board this aircraft playing at Creamfields. 9HAMF, the reg, Global Express. Michelle Lee, hello. Cloudo, hello. Yeah, Marjolein, I know he does dance and electronics, but there's a genre within dance which he will do, maybe house, techno, something like that. I think it's a bit harder than house, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Robbo says he's in from Hanover in Germany. Got the Vueling touching down as well, A321 from Barcelona, just hitting the brakes. No, Marjolein says he's called... Well, how do you... It's no good over text, is it, doing these pronunciations? It's, See, looking at your text there, Marjolein, it says he's called Martin, but we can't pronounce Martin, and so he's called himself Martin. So is it, there's a J in yours somewhere? Martin, is it? Or Martigen? I have no idea. James Martin in Abu Dhabi, hello to you. Progressive house, right. Thank you, Adrian. We got there in the end. So I was barking up the right tree with the house then, wasn't I? Pegasus next to go, pushing in front of the Ryanair and the TUI. A320 Neo just about to roll. Marjolein, I'm going to ring you up sometime. We'll have a bit of a chat how we do all these pronunciations. You can teach me properly. Michael B, hello. Progressive house, yes. That's music to some. And I'm afraid the bad news is they've parked that Global Express facing away from us, and he will get out on the other side, so I don't think we're going to get to see him getting off, actually, which is a bit of a shame. Neil, hello to you. Yep, sorry Neil, always Manchester on a Sunday afternoon. Michael Percy, hello Michael. Now, first aircraft to use our favourite taxiway today will be TUI to Kefalonia, 737-800. That is what Tom's looking at now. I think that taxiway the TUI is on now is called Victor Bravo, I think, unless somebody can correct me. Soph, hello to you, who's on this TUI waiting to take off. Soph, if you're sat on seats A or B, let us know. Let us know which number and we'll zoom in. When you taxi forward. Have a nice holiday in Kefalonia. Yeah, Richard says it's a nice day at Manchester. It's absolutely beautiful. Makes a very pleasant change. To be honest, it's not been a bad summer, has it, this time? We've had quite a lot of decent weather. And tomorrow, well, today and tomorrow especially, looking quite hot. Right, Soph says 21A, which will be on our side. Excellent. When you taxi forward and line up, either give us a big wave or put your torch on your phone. Well, 21, is that over the wing, Tom, just behind?
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
Right, yeah, we'll be looking for you, Soph. John Garford, hello John, how you doing? We've met John on the Southside banking before, very nice chap. How you doing, buddy? In fact, I don't think we've ever met anybody at a plane spot and thought, oh, he's not a nice chap. We're a very nice bunch, aren't we? 21, just behind the wing, thank you. Aircraft on short finals as well, looks like Air France to me. In from Paris Charles de Gaulle, Airbus A220. So if you're still watching, we're pretty much opposite you. As soon as you line up, we are straight opposite you. We've got a big umbrella up. You'll see us. Yeah, Infinite Flight saying it's been a good summer as well. It's yeah, we've had a lot worse, haven't we? Who can remember going back a few years ago? It pretty much rained nearly every day up in at Leeds. Terry says the rain's coming Wednesday. Yeah, they forecast it to make the most of today, tomorrow and Tuesday, because it all does go a bit belly up after that. And it's all the remains of Hurricane Erin, which is oh, great big dragonfly just flew past us. Wow, that was nice. You see that?
No, I wasn't looking.
The green one. Ian Livesey, hello Ian. So, has the pilot or the captain said why are you holding on that taxiway? You're waiting for a slot? Springy Hull KR, hello to you. Rear cargo doors being closed on the Emirates, always a good sign. Neil Fraser, hello Neil. Soph says a missed slot due to paperwork. In fact, Soph, I think you're coming towards us right now. Okie dokie, are we all going to give her a big wave in the chat?
Which seat? 21A?
21A, I reckon it's just behind the wing.
Okay.
400 likes as well, thanks guys. So if I'm waving, can you see anything? Just in that white.
Yeah, there's a little torch.
Yeah, I see it. Have a fantastic holiday, Soph. Hey, you go! Seven 737-800 to Kefalonia. Simon, good afternoon. Yeah, it's nice when we get to Bit of interaction like that with the planes and the people on them. Patrick said he saw a toy as well. Rod says she's got pink hair. Ryanair to good old Lanzarote is next to go, lined up full length. Hello. Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you. You all right? Bob Newhouse just gone past with his missus. He's a regular in the chat. Ryanair Max to Lanzarote. Jet 2 A330. Jet 2 A330 on the brakes in from Palma. Should see that one taking off later on this runway. Neil says, are we doing a bank holiday special? We will be live at some stage tomorrow, either from here or Leeds. Might be Leeds. Sort of, I would imagine it's probably might be the afternoon tomorrow. If we go, it's a big if at the moment. John, hello. Turkish Airlines taxiing out as well at the moment. Yeah, Michael soon we've passed 400 likes. Thanks guys, it's very kind. I have been keeping an eye on that Global Express on the other side. Sadly it has parked facing away from us, so we can't see Martin Garrix getting off, which is a shame. I think we came to the conclusion it was Progressive House that he plays. Came in from Hanover in Germany, playing at Creamfields. Not sure what time he's on. Robert says, do Jet 2 own this A330? No, they don't. They've leased it off Air Tanker. It is a tanker for the Royal Air Force, leased for the summer. Marjolein stuck a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Feel free to join. I'd love to see your pictures on there. Turkish to Istanbul, taxiing across. That's his next departure. Not sure if Rod Gill's still in the chat, but he'll know the first visit of the Ryanair this morning. Is that due back again later today? Or was that just a visiting aircraft?
We won't go in September. End of September maybe.
Thank you, Marge. Very weird. Catherine, no problem. We sometimes get them yellings as well, stood here on the banking. Ryanair from Malaga, that's a Max. We do have a Royal Jordanian due this afternoon as well, A320 Neo in the brand new colour scheme. I think it's Alpha Golf today. Next arrival will be a Jet 2 A321 Neo from Alicante. Yeah, Emirates looks almost ready to push back actually. Shouldn't be too long. It is nearly 2 o'clock. I think scheduled departure time's 2 o'clock. So we'll have to have a look at that tulip on the side, Tom, if that's what it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ah, Rod says that aircraft is now in Tallinn. Okay, thank you, Rod. Oh, yeah, cheers. Mark Brightspark. Hello, Mark. How's it going? Patrick says KLM's taxiing out as well. We'll have a turn the chat blue moment for that one later on when it gets over here. Philip Ward, hello Philip. Got a German Charlie, 10 minutes out, thank you. Getting a bit rowdy on the banking over here at the moment. It's like being at Blackpool, Tom.
It's nearly as busy.
Grey tulip on the Turkish, says Rod. Yeah, we'd always wondered what that grey squiggle at the back was, so it's a tulip. Come on then guys, let's go for it. Let's turn that chat blue. Mark says you're doing super on that camera.
Cheers, Mark. Ryanair just touched down.
Hang on, you're not allowed to follow that when we're doing a turn the chat blue moment.
Alright, sorry.
Graham Cox, hello Graham. Yeah, Henry, I was thinking the same. It's a very fast turnaround for the KLM. Turkish moving forwards. I think we've got a brand new emoji for this as well. Did check the membership levels the other night. We did have enough for a new emoji, so we have got a new emoji in the for the members, guys, which is nice. Oh, you're all right. Turkish to Istanbul.
These must be slow. Hey, they're slow, aren't they?
Slow. Yeah.
The dams are bigger than that.
I've hit the dams.
Here we go. KLM next to go. Hey, ooh, where am I going? Embraer E195. Put my teeth in. Everybody likes this colour scheme. Got to be said, guys, it's absolutely red hot here in Manchester at the moment. Temperature's up in the mid-20s, it's very nice. Whoa, Tom's just had a look on his phone. We are very close indeed to 27,000 subs. Wow, we're about 7 away, guys. Here we go, KLM from Amsterdam. sorry, Henry. No, no, no dipping chips in the Jaffa Cake McFlurry. Cloudo, hello to you. Says he's got a renter jet next. Would that be a private jet? Andrew Peacock, hello. Pocock, actually, sorry, Andrew Pocock. Sun is shining on my screen, that's why I'm struggling to see it, that's my excuse. Yeah, Richard says he's tried one and he enjoyed it. They are very nice. I think I'd like one with just no ice cream, just all that orange goo.
Looks like a busy visitor park today.
Yeah, that's where airliners were on from this morning. Timed it quite well today actually, we started just as they was finishing. Mr. Airliners, Matt, he often comes into the stream later on once he's packed up and got home. Always nice to see him. Yeah, Richard, them McDonald's can be a bit too handy sometimes, can't they? Ryanair looks like being our next departure, taxiing very slowly indeed. This Ryanair's going out to Berlin in Germany. The private jet is about 1.5 miles out. German Challenger 600 on short finals. Coming in from Malaga in Spain. All white by the looks of it. It's just going to pop out from behind them trees any second, Tom.
Yep, there it is.
Delta Alpha Fox Alpha India is the reg. Yep, get it down. Nice, German Challenger from Malaga. Ryanair's just lining up as well. Wow, and according to you guys in the chat, we have hit 27,000 subs. Guys, thank you.
Wow, thank you everyone. Yep, it's very kind. Thank you everyone.
That is incredible. Thank you for subscribing. It is free to do so. If you're not subscribed already, please feel free to do so. It helps us out. Hit that bell icon as well. That'll let you know next time we're live. got to be totally honest, guys, when we started this streaming, was not expecting anything like that, so a massive thank you. When we started, Tom, we were just trying to bring a few planes up at Leeds live, wasn't we? Any sort of quality we could.
Yeah, don't watch back our first stream.
No, don't watch that one, guys. It is there. If you ever want to laugh. He's there in the chat. Look, his ears were burning. Matt Smith, hello, Matt. Just saying, Matt, we timed it to perfection today. You was just shutting down as we was just starting up. Hope you had a good one. Cheers, guys. Oh, look at that. Sam's Planes and Trains has given us a £27 super chat.
Wow, thank you, Sam.
Sam, that is incredible support, buddy.
Yeah, it's very kind, thank you.
Absolutely mind-boggling. That's a massive help. Thank you, buddy. £27 for 27,000 subs. Absolute legend. Many, many thanks. Ben Massey. Hello, Ben. Now there's a lass in the chat. She had a funny hairdo yesterday. Old lass. How you doing? Almost got a PB yesterday at Park on the Sea. Wasn't far off. Hope you've taken that wig off. Alan Johnston, hello Alan. Mike Hewitt, been in the membership for 7 months. Thank you, Mike. And many thanks. No, Matt, no worries, buddy. I think you were just shutting down at exactly the same time we started up today, I think. Joining a mellow and thank you. Ah, the old lass is camping. Enjoy. It's nice weather for it. Stephen Hunt, hello Stephen. You get a lot of name carriers, definitely EasyJet and Ryanair and Jet2. Yeah, if anybody wants any buns or cakes making, just ask old lass in the chat, she's rather good at it. Past 500 likes as well, thanks guys. Logan Air ATR next to go. Michael Anderson, hello to you. That's right, the airport authorities, yeah, they should do, shouldn't they? Hire us all out for CCTV. Not far off 24-hour coverage. I think it's just the night time when there's nobody streaming at the moment. Although I think even some of the guys are streaming well into the night at the moment. Oh, lasses, don't sign me up to anymore. You love it, you love baking. Jet 2 next to go, 737-800. This one is going down to Agadir in Morocco. Another Jet 2 in the background as well, just about to pop into sight. There it goes, that's in from Venice. Look at that, let's move that global router now so we can see it go. Now it's gone. Natalie Mansfield, hello Natalie. Matt, we did, yes, we caught the two go-arounds, which was it now? It was a Jet 2 and a Ryanair, wasn't it? I think the first one was due to the Hainan being on the runway, the second one was an EasyJet rejected takeoff that got in the way, I think. Old lass is off to drink cider. Oh, don't get too drunk. Have a lovely time camping. Drinking cider and going paddleboarding. That could be a fatal combination. Jeffrey Dicker, hello. Hello, Carol. Batteries.
Iceland Air has just pushed back.
Yeah, that's rather delayed today. That normally goes out around about 1 o'clock.
Emirates still on stand.
Yeah, that normally goes out around just after 2 o'clock, so that's got to be ready for pushing any second. Delta Phil, hello. No, then.
Keep up the runway.
Cheers, take care. That was plane spotter Dale that's just gone past us. He's been here for the last hour or so watching the planes. Melanie Charlesworth. Hello, Melanie. Yeah, less of the cider talk in the chat, guys. It's not fair. We're here on Ribena. Yeah, you can see that's the Global Express that Martin Garrix came on it earlier, and typical, isn't it? They've actually turned it round now. When he got off, he was on the other side. And now he's got off and gone, they've turned it round. So if they'd put it like that in the first place, we'd have been able to see him get off. There's quite a bit of heat haze going on, I must admit. Maltese registered Global Express. Martin Garrix playing in at Creamfields later on today. Emirates is pushing, Tom. And Mick Dad's been in the membership for half a year. Mick Dad, thank you, buddy. Liz says the Jet 2 to Zante is late as well. Liz, who did you say was on that again? Was it Relations? Did we get a seat number? Lucas, how are you doing? Yeah, massive thank you to people keeping the memberships up as well. It's really appreciated. Dasman616, hello. You snuck that one in, Tom.
I just punched you in the face.
Yeah, just punched me on the nose end. Thanks. How did that happen?
I went to change your setting on the camera.
Right, Wendy on 16A on Jet 2 to Zante. Give us a nudge when that one takes out. So remember that, Tom, 16A. Wendy on 16A. Wendy on 16A. We'll try and remember. And yeah, we'll wave them off. 16A puts them on this side when they're rolling away. Jeffrey says, which is my favourite colour scheme on these aircraft that are in now. The ones that are in the ones in this afternoon. There's a very nice one due later on. Royal Air Morocco in the 60-year livery. That's probably going to be my favourite today. Hainan's a good one. Egypt Air's a good one. Royal Jordanian. There's quite a few good ones in today. Iceland Air to Reykjavik in the light blue tail today. This is our next departure. This is a 738 MAX. Taking it full length. This could well be a turn and burn. Taxiing quite quickly. Yep. Big old thank you to Matt Smith as well, who says he's just dropped us lads a coffee.
Cheers, Matt.
What
That's very kind, thank you.
What a star, man. We'll certainly be calling for one on the way home. On you then, Matt. Thank you, buddy. Sorry. EasyJet just arrived, EasyJet lining up as well. EasyJet A320 just about to roll. That one is off down to Bilbao in northern Spain. James and Steve in Ipswich, hello to you both. Devil's Advocate saying many congratulations on the 27k subs, thank you buddy. And Salini, hello Anne. We've actually done quite well on the sub count just in the last week or three. And it seems like 2 minutes ago, Tom, since we passed 25, we're up at 27 now.
Yep, big thank you to everyone.
Emirates just starting to taxi out. There's a Jet 2 and a Pegasus coming out before it as well. There's also a Ryanair coming out. Does look like Jet 2 is going to use our favourite taxiway actually. Oh, what is it? Spoke too soon, it's just gone straight past. We'll have a look at this. This is on definitely our favourite taxiway today. This is the one that comes straight towards us and being the Piano Keys. I would imagine that's probably going to park up there for a few minutes. They've brought it this, as soon as they've brought it this far down. They often park them up there when they're a bit early on the slot or waiting for a slot. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Put dollar down.
We've had worse.
Emirates just waiting to cross 23 right at the moment. Emirates is actually waiting for Loganair from the Isle of Man, which is on short finals. Thank you, Melanie. Pegasus next to go, going back to Istanbul, A321 Neo. Yeah, Dasman 616, we've had them sights as well when we've been driving down here. It's nice to see it climbing away or coming into land. We caught the Emirates about a month ago, didn't we, Tom? It was just going through some clouds. We've got lots of wing fluff coming off it. It was fantastic to see, just as we was coming down the motorway.
Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't get a video of that one.
John Driscoll, hello John. Matt says the stunning Royal Jordanian, number 3 to land. I must admit, Matt, it is a nice scheme. Ryanair to Tenerife is next to go. This is a Max. Over 3,000 kilometres down to Tenerife from Manchester. Emirates today is already tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November is the aircraft. Yeah, we'll let the Ryanair to Tenerife go. We'll stick with the Emirates, which is going to line up full length today. Craig Sean Thompson, very good afternoon. Awesome sight. It's absolutely huge. There's one of Jet2's new A321s in the red and silver just touching down in the background as well. Right, here we go. Emirates to Dubai, the beast from the east. The lift being created under them wings is mind-boggling. Just pushes it into the sky. Distant Paper, hello to you. M Firefly, hello. Eliza Smith, good afternoon. Joshua Leclerc, how are you doing? Oh, Tom, when you're ready. We'll let that Emirates go. Look at this, the Royal Jordanian in the new scheme. In from Arman, A320 Neo. Alpha Golf is the reg today on this aircraft. No, Natalie says I never get tired of seeing that, me neither. Might get to have another look at that A380 in a second as it climbs away on the other side. Having a look. Just tend to come around there, doesn't it? Sort of like... Right, next to go, Ryanair 737-800. Don't forget, plenty more exciting planes still to come. Plenty more heavies as well. Andy Moore, good afternoon. John Gale, hello John. Short flight for this Ryanair, just nipping across to Belfast. Ryanair from Marrakesh just landed. See the Jet 2 here in front of us as well as shut down actually. That is going out to Antalya when it gets going. Chuck, take care, buddy. Just about to see. Yeah, you're doing well to spot that, Tom. It's skirting the bottom of the clouds. Yeah, climbing away just to the northern side of the field. Yeah, nice. Next departure is going to be a Corendon 738 MAX, which is working its way across at the moment. Alison Edwards. Hello, Alison. Corendon going out to Antalya in Turkey. Kinda thinking, Tom, after this one it might be Jaffa Cake time. Getting a little bit on the peckish side.
Yeah.
I'll have to dig a few out.
Go on then, if they haven't melted.
Keep that on biscuit. That's better. Oh, BizJet's just arrived, Tom, over on the other side. Corendon coming down, our favourite taxiway as well. Ooh, an instant chocolate hit with the Jaffa Cake. Feel like a new man. Harrison DW. Hello, Harrison. Anood Chowdhury, hello to you. Matt says the Egypt Air's on the pushback as well. That's been a fast turnaround. A lovely sight on this Corendon. Head on. Marjoleine's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Thank you for that. A few of you have found the Jaffa cake emoji. I've just had a Jaffa cake as well. It was very nice. Rod? No, not yet. Rod mentioning a comfort break. You know where to go up here on the south side banking, have you, Tom, when it's full of people? I'm afraid you just got to cross your legs. Harrison has sent us a £1 super chat. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind. We will put that back into the little blue sky piggy bank.
Thank you, Harrison. So kind.
Much appreciated. And a big thank you to Echo Base as well, who has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
And thank you to you as well. It's very kind.
Very kind indeed. Do come in and say thanks if you get one. Do come into the chat and play with the emojis. Echo Base, thank you, buddy. And Harrison, thank you. Carmen 3826, hello.
Aer Lingus on the pushback.
Yep, A320 to Dublin. Looks like Ryanair might be jumping the queue, going full length. Sorry, Liz. That was Ryanair to Copenhagen. Rod says the Global Express is taxiing out as well. Excellent stuff. That won't have Martin Garrix on it this time though. I would imagine he'll be down at Creamfields by now. Paul Taylor, hello Paul. Matt says loads of places to sneak off to. Not when it's this busy, Matt. It does tend to be a bit of a battle for the first into the toilet when we get home. Tom, doesn't it, usually? TBV, hello. Golf Foxtrot, a very good afternoon to you. You can see the Global Express coming out as well. That is the one that Martin Garrix arrived on earlier. Who is playing at Creamfields? Apparently it was Progressive House. Is Martin Garrix's genre of dance music. Now, pilot David, the flying architect, flying back in later on. I hope you've had a nice trip. You're on the Swiss Air, aren't you? Around about 6 o'clock. You will be landing on the other runway, but yeah, let us know your seat number. We'll try and zoom in. Shouldn't have any heat haze by then. Hans Olav Mork, hello. Yes, I think it is. Passing 600 likes as well for today's stream. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Everything's still showing us a NA on flight radar, not available. Blocked information. I think we said it was 9H Alpha Mike Fox, the reg on this one. We'll check as it when it comes past. Came in from Hanover, not sure where it's going to. Isaac, good afternoon. That's up early. Was indeed 9 Hotel Alpha Mike Fox. Awesome rocket launch. Now the Corendon's coming towards us as well, Tom, when you're ready. I am waving, by the way, guys. .738 Max to Antalya. And the Jet 2 that's right in front of us as well, also making a move. I'll wave at this one as well. I'm sure we'll get a wave at some stage. Maybe not. This Jet 2 is also going down to Antalya in Turkey. 737-800. Egypt Air's coming out. 2 EasyJets are coming out as well, and an Aer Lingus. Liz, this one's Antalya. This is not the plane you're looking for. David's got better eyes than me, says he waved. Never saw it. That's happened quite a few times in the past, actually. You guys have got the zoom off the camera, I don't have. John Chambers, hello John. Sammy Jane, hello Sammy. Egypt Air also using our favourite taxiway. MF, hello to you. Bit of a breeze blowing at the moment as well. It's actually blowing leaves off the trees. Now we was talking about this last week, that a lot of the trees have started turning earlier, and Paul Vision Thing says a lot of them are stressed, dehydrated due to lack of water, turning early. Quite a few leaves falling down at the moment. Aer Lingus to Dublin, next to go A320. The Saudi Arabian Dreamliner is also on the taxi out at the moment, going back to Jeddah. Thank you, Hans. Niall Canty, hello to you. EasyJet should be next to go, taking it full length. Dalton Holland, hello, how are you doing? Catherine says off to do some less interesting stuff. We'll see you later on. Saudi just crossing 2-3 right. Five aircraft now on the south side. That was EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Got one of the Aer Lingus A330s pinging as well. Mark Winterborn. How are you doing, Mark? Saudi looks like being next to go, going back to Jeddah, 787-9. Lining up full length. Just under a 5,000 kilometre flight, this one down to Jeddah. Here we go. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 22, the reg on that one. Nice. Egypt Air next to go, coming straight towards us. Sorry Tom, I just headbutted your tripod again. I'm good at that, aren't I?
Yeah, you like to do that.
Here we go then, Egypt Air, the one with the excellent tail. A321neo, this one to Cairo. Debbie, good afternoon. One heavy landing as well, got a TUI Dreamliner just about to touch down. Mark saying he's coming down to Manchester tomorrow. Bring your sun cream, it's going to be hot. And that Dreamliner is in from Mahon. Not sure if that one's had a paint job or not. The TUI that came in earlier definitely looks like it had a new lick of paint. Debbie says hi Nick and Tom. Hi Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
Niall says no A380s yet. It's been and gone, I'm afraid. There is another one due around about 7 o'clock this evening. Liz has got 2 Spitfires flying over. That's a tongue twister. Whereabouts are you, Liz? Are you anywhere local? Daryl Wilbur, hello Daryl. This is EasyJet to Larnaca in Cyprus. Airbus A320. Has anybody got their airband radio on at the moment and knows what the actual air temperature is here at Manchester? Or got access to the 80s? It would be interesting to know. It certainly feels very warm. We had 24 on the car at 11 o'clock this morning as we was coming through central Manchester. I'd imagine it's probably gone up a bit since then. Willem C, good afternoon. Liz is down south. Okay. Marnie, good afternoon. A few people in the chat saying 25 degrees at the moment. It's very pleasant. That's about 77 in old money. Got the umbrella up as well at the moment, keeping the sun off. Dave, hello to you. Everybody saying 25, but 25 it is. Adele Amir, hello to you. Yeah, Farjon saying Southport Airshow next week. Bad news for Southport Airshow, I think the weather's changing. To New York, and I've had my orders. Tom's wanting to make a little short video out of this one, so I've had my orders to keep my gob shut while he's filming this one, so I'll see you on the other side. A330.
It's not coming yet, you can still talk for now.
Okay, boss. I keep getting told off for that, don't I, Tom? Talking over things that you're wanting to make recordings of.
Yeah, you do like doing it.
I don't realise I'm doing it sometimes. Rob K, hello Rob. Probably one of the noisiest aircraft of the day now, the Aer Lingus A330. Oh, Sam's Planes and Trains going to Heathrow tomorrow. And that's, oh yeah, take your sun cream, that's a hot one. But yeah, have a fantastic day. Take the camera. Michael in the USA, and he says it's only 57 Fahrenheit. That's a bit... are you a long way north? Right, I'll be quiet. Here we go then, Aer Lingus to New York. Can I talk now?
Yeah.
Bernard A. Cook, how you doing? Ah, Michael's in Minnesota. Two next to go, 737-800 MAX. or Max 8, however you want to call it. Going to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt, this one. (4,111 kilometres from Manchester. Mike Delta is the reg. Jane Clark, very good afternoon Jane, how are you doing? S. Siddiqui, hello to you as well. Who is in Singapore and is off to bed. Well, a very good night. Thank you for tuning in. Graham Tannehill, a very good afternoon, buddy. Jet 2 lining up next, A321neo. This one's outbound to Paphos in Cyprus. Andrea Bewley, hello to you. Eurowings just landing on the other side, Tom. We've also got a TUI Dreamliner coming out for departure. Looks like it's the one that's had a bit of a paint job as well. I think somebody said in the last stream we did there was starting to go paint them all up again because they were looking a bit faded.
Eurowings A319 from Hamburg.
Rod says there's an A400 going over. Rod, we've got the umbrella up. Keeping the sun off as we can't look up at the moment. We probably will take the umbrella down sort of as we move into late afternoon and the sun isn't too hot. Yeah, I can see that A400 as well. It's just underneath some high cloud. Just gone straight over the top of the field. You can probably hear that as on the mic as well at the moment. Right, next to go, A321 of Jet 2 from the Piano Keys. And this is Jet 2 to Zakynthos. Is this the one that somebody said there was on earlier on, Tom? Zante, Jet 2?
It could have been. Do we know what seat there was?
Was it 16? Can you see anybody on board, guys? That'll be about above the engine-ish. $16.8 it was Wendy. Did anybody see anything? Sorry Liz, nearly forgot there. That Jet 2 is up and away, safe and well. TUI next, going full length, 787 Dreamliner. Cheers, John. It always helps the picture quality when the sun's shining. I would imagine there's probably a bit of heat haze going on as well at the moment. There's nothing we can do about that. It's a hot one today. Well, hot for northern England. This is TUI to Cape Verde, the island of South. India Hotel, that aircraft, definitely that's had a touch of puff paint lately. Tony C, hello, who has been on that very aircraft? Down to Gran Canaria. Air France A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Oh, Chris Smith's on holiday again. How's it going, Chris? He's in Torrevieja where it's 32 degrees. It's not that far off here, Chris, to be honest. Mid-20s. Matt says the TUI's they go to Fort Worth for a bit of a TLC. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Hello. Tongue's out. He's hot. Andrea K, good afternoon. Yeah, Rod says a bit warm for walking around in a fur coat. You're not wrong. Hey.
You guys live streaming?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Maybe on your channel then. Listening in.
Cheers. Fiki Shanners, hello, how are you doing? Robbo says all the Dreamliners are getting a respray when they go for the C check. Super mod Jodie, how are you doing, Jodie? Back from your jollies. Hope you had a fantastic holiday in Tunisia. And you've brought a bit of sunshine back as well. Jodie loving the Jaffa cake emoji. We'll just throw that one in every now and then, we won't keep it there all the time. Next to go, EasyJet, A320 Neo, lining up full length. This one's going down to Jersey in the Channel Islands. Uh-oh.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Take care, Liz. Thank you, Echo Base. Thank you, Marjolein. Tom, it's hot. I forgot the brolly. Yeah. Back-to-back Sunday streams at Manchester where it's been hot. How bizarre. Daryl said I had to wipe the TV. Sorry, guys. It's all the sun and pollen and making my nose itch. EasyJet on our favourite taxiway. Head on. This EasyJet that we're looking at now going down to Hurghada in Egypt. A320 Neo, you can tell that with the size of the engines. 4,148 kilometre flight from Manchester to Hurghada. Marjolein says, please tell us we've got drinks with us. We have, yes, we have. Although somebody's missing a trick here. I think if somebody went up and down this this road with a bike selling cans of Coke, they'd make a roaring trade. Mrs. Hawker's in the chat. Hello, Ruth. How are you doing? Ian K, hello Ian. Hey, maybe we should do that, Tom. Try and make a few quid.
Genius.
Matt says Hagada super for scuba diving. You would not get me down there. I do like snorkeling. I don't think I'd like going too deep. I'd get a bit panicky, I think. I'm getting a bit soft in my old. Oh, I went snorkeling, but I've never gone scuba diving. It's the Egypt Air coming straight towards us. Yeah, I do tend to get a bit panicky in them sort of situations. Heights as well, that bothers me as well, big time. Can't deal with heights. Fine in an aeroplane, but take that barrier away. No, no, no. Darren Wandless, good afternoon. Ding ding. Is anybody else scared of heights but is absolutely fine on an aeroplane? Or is that just me? Sam, welcome back, buddy. Here we go then, A320 Neo to Hagada in Egypt. It's not just me then. Ryanair next to go. Oh no, I'm not pronouncing this one. We had this last week. Can't Tom pronounce that? Let me have a look. It sounds a bit like my sneeze. He's looking. He's still looking. He's about to give in.
I've given in.
I thought you might. Yep, Alan, I know exactly what you mean. I get 3 steps up a ladder and I'm just I'm a shivering wreck. I even had to get my stepdad to come and help me mend a hole in the roof not so long ago. Could not get up. Quite embarrassing. Ian K. Oh, Ian, I've missed your message. Which flight are you on? Sorry, on seat 21 here. Anybody else in the chat catch that? What flight's Ian on?
Cut to the log now.
Ryanair ATR 72. Shortest flight from Manchester outbound to the Isle of Man. We've also got the big queue, the Qatari A350 1000 series taxiing out as well at the moment. One of the Jet2 A330s has pushed back as well. A330 to Tenerife, okie dokie. Right, Tom, seat 21A on the Jet2 to Tenerife on the A330, remember that one? Ian K. We'll be zooming in, seat 21, now is that around, on an A330, is that just in front of the wing? By the engine maybe? Cheers guys, we'll look out for him. My sandwich. Oh, he's come back into the chat saying EasyJet. No, it sounds like it might be on an EasyJet. Which one? Ah, the other A330 came in the middle of the night on an emergency squawk. Okie dokie. Flight control issues. There's a Jet2 A321neo just touching down. Qatar should be cleared to cross after that. EasyJet, okay guys, thank you. A couple of Ryanairs coming across as well. Thank you Ian, EasyJet 1550, okie dokie, we'll be looking out for you. I guess that puts him on a, yeah, probably over the wing. Right, so it's EasyJet down to Tenerife that we're looking at. Ian's on. We'll be keeping his eyes out for that one then. Is Ryanair to Dublin, rolling away. You might want to pull away from that one early, Tom, the Qatar's coming. Not taking it full length as well. Police just driving past on the perimeter, on this side of the perimeter fence, and doing a security check. That's good to see. Right, the big queue to Doha. Oscar Delta's the reg of this one, A350 1000. Five and a half thousand kilometre flight down to Doha. Matt says it's in line with the back wing edge, Tom, when it comes out.
Okay, when's it coming out?
10 to 4 apparently. EasyJet to Tenerife.
Okay.
Try and remember. Jet 2 A330 also not taking full length, going from the same intersection as the Qatar. Michael says we're closing in on 700 likes. Thanks, guys. So Ryanair to Rhodes is the next departure. This Jet 2 going down to Tenerife South, A330, leased from Air Tanker. Ryanair to Rhodes. Jet 2 is starting to line up behind you, Tom. We've actually hit 700 likes now. Thanks guys, it's appreciated, it helps the channel. Do you have some express touching down as well on the other side? Right. Ian says it's on the pushback. Are we going to get a shine the light, Ian, or a big wave? Or both? Dragonflies back down there. One's bus, there's like a dead branch coming off it. So it looks like a leaf, but it's not, it's on the top. When you're ready, Jet 2. Here we go. Jet 2 to Tenerife South. Sam says Jodie's with us in the chat. I know, Sam, I have said hello. Just swapping my internet providers over at the moment, guys. The one I'm using is it's doing okay on the upload, but it's not doing okay on the download, and my chat keeps freezing up. Bear with me 2 seconds. Rod says it was holding off for Liverpool inbound. Thank you, Rod. Okay, internet provider's switched over. I think I should be okay now. Very strange, the internet's been fine for a couple of hours, then all of a sudden, ba-doom, cuts out. Yeah, so it could do. Yeah, Tom just says, an ATR from Sylhet. That is a boo-boo, I think, on flight radar for this evening's Bangladesh flight. Yeah, Matt, I've just jumped from Voda to 3 at the moment. That seems okay. Yeah, please tell me that is a boo-boo on flight radar. Surely there's not an ATR coming in from India. Bangladesh, sorry. Mark N. Hello Mark, how are you doing? Ah, we have a BizJet, excellent. Nice little citation coming out. This one's going north, it's going up to Dundee. Golf Tango Tango Charlie Kilo is the reg of this little citation. There's a EasyJet A321 Neo coming out for departure as well. Awesome little rocket launch, getting airborne just after the piano keys. Jet 2 just taxiing in, that's just arrived.
Bit of a funny tail on this one.
Funny tail? Oh yeah. Part of the sun missing.
My guess is 24 minutes.
That one is in from Athens in Greece.
You can't change it now.
We saw another plane like that last week, Tom, didn't we? What was that one?
24.
I wasn't here last week.
I'm sure you was here when... Might have been on the midweek stream. Was it a British Airways? Definitely saw one with the colours missing on the rudder. (4,300 feet per minute climb rate on that BizJet), says Matt. Matt says the Turkish 330 is just 5 minutes out as well. It's always nice to see coming in from Istanbul. But here goes the EasyJet A321 Neo. Ah, Rod, that's the one, the British Airways 319. Yeah, we saw that with the white rudder. You know what we've just done, Tom?
What have you done?
That was the Tenerife flight.
Well done.
Oh, oops. Sorry, Ian. Oh, dear me. Pay more attention, Nick. Oh well, have a nice holiday, Ian. It went out on time as well. Did anybody actually see him? Not sure. Were you zoomed in, Tom, at all?
Well, you didn't tell me.
Should have done, shouldn't we? Cliff sides. So, a little lull. Nothing coming across for departure at the moment. The Turkish shouldn't be too far away, A330. Andy and Jan saw the lights, so he was there shining his light. Yeah, the Royal Air Maroc this afternoon as well in the 60-year livery. That'll be nice to see. We have seen that a couple of times before. It's a very nice plane. Lots of spots all over it. And that comes in from Casablanca around about 5 o'clockish. Philip Hoyton. Hello, Philip. Tui just touching down. Tui from Preveza. Turkish A330 next to land. It is tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. Deborah Mees in the chat. A very good afternoon. Still have it on now. Because there's no plane still. Round it out. Yeah, Turkish A330's got about 2 miles to run. Tend to pop out from behind the tree at around about half a mile from our location. A330 300 series, just touching down. Got as high as tracked number 4 worldwide on flight radar. Android Relic, hello to you. So it's got family due in on EasyJet from Rennes. Yeah, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Can't remember if I've said hello to Ken or not. Hello, Ken. We've just had a flyover out of Leeds. Ryanair out of Leeds goes straight over the top. Jimbo Oliaf, hello to you. Not sure how to pronounce that one. Yeah, Farjon says can't stop looking at the tulip now we've mentioned it. But yeah, I think that is what that is at the back of the plane, the grey squiggle. It's a tulip, or it's meant to be. Do grey tulips exist? Oh, Matt says got a PC-24 coming in as well. Just 8 minutes out. Air Independence. Looks like Vueling A321 has pushed back as well. There's also a Jet 2 coming out. Yeah, it's taking its time turning that one round. The Vueling. What is the Southport spotter? Hello, what is? On the what? Ah. Tom's just looked on the flight radar. The Vueling is an hour and a half behind schedule. As we head towards the late afternoon and early evening as well, we will start to lose some of the heat haze, the heat shimmer, which is always a bonus. Ryanair Max on the brakes. That Ryanair in from Shannon in Ireland. The other one was in from Milan.
It's all 737s at the moment. 2 Jet 2s and a TUI taxiing out.
Oh, hello, look at this. This isn't something you see every day. Have a quick peek at this, Tom. Nay. As you do. Chris James Dean, a big hello to you and a big thank you. Was gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, buddy. Daryl Wilbur's got that membership. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, cheers, Chris. Very kind, thank you.
Appreciated. Ryanair, Jet 2 next to go, taking it full length. Always stink the horses, don't they? Andy and Jan says 1 horsepower. Interesting to see what that horse does actually when this Jet 2 goes past it. If you zoom out, Tom, so let's see if the horse reacts to it. See if it's quite chilled. No, not phased in the slightest. Rob Guest, hello Rob. Jet 2 next to go. Jet 2 Holidays livery, going full length. 2E737 coming across as well.
It's not my fault you've got nothing.
Two sex guys just having a nibble on my sandwich.
This EasyJet will be next to go. A320 Neo out to Dalaman.
Alright, I'm back. Aviation dude, hello. Right guys, you've got me on the camera for about a minute or two just while Tom has his sandwich as well. Welling to Barcelona, A321. Now next to go, the TUI that's right in front of us on our favourite taxiway. It's rolling along. Come on, up you go. Wow. EasyJet's already lined up and waiting. Welling still holding short behind this aircraft. Just out of the chat at the moment, guys, for a minute or two, just while Tom has his sandwich. Looks like Aer Lingus is going to be coming down our favourite taxiway. TUI coming out in the background as well. Not sure which one's going to go first. Looks like it might be Aer Lingus to sneak in front of the Vueling. Or perhaps not. Vueling A321 to Barcelona. No. Right, here we go then, Vueling to Barcelona. Tom's back behind the camera. Phew! Did you survive? Only just. You told me to, so you got me. Okay, Kyle Smith, hello Kyle. Aviation dude, hello to you. Hello. Lewis P, good afternoon to you. Right, Aer Lingus to go next, ATR 72. Tui coming in behind. Looks like we've got quite a few aircraft coming down to use this taxiway now, which is good for us. Don't forget, if I've missed you in the chat and you want to shout, just let me know again. Outbound to Belfast in the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man in Northern Ireland, sorry. Oh, it's this sun. David Hill, good afternoon, David. They really are noisy, these ATRs. I really have to shout over the top of them. Big old thank you to our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Sam, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Sam, that's very kind. Much appreciated.
Very kind indeed, and familiar names getting gifted again, which is always good to see. Thank you, Sam, buddy. Do come in and say thanks if you get one. Even Julie Schofield's got one this time, that's nice to see as well. Congrats, guys. Thank you, Sam. That was Aer Lingus to Belfast. Next to go is 2E737 on the same intersection. TUI will be going out to Paphos in Cyprus. Seven 737-800. And Robert Wood. Big thank you to Robert Wood, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you, Robert. Malk has got that membership. Congrats to you. Thank you, Robert. It's very kind, buddy. Much appreciated.
Yeah, cheers, Robert.
We've got a Eurowings A319 taxiing across as well. Now quite a few departures coming up. TUI's lined up. EasyJet's holding. Ryanair's coming across. Eurowings coming across as well. Likes are currently 767. Thanks, guys. Don't think we'll be seeing any 767s today, but that's a lot of likes. Thank you, appreciated. Roll it down. All right. Hold on to. Bobby Livingsworth, a very good afternoon, Bobby. Jet 2's coming right towards us next, Tom, if you want to jump early. Okay. A321neo in the lovely silver and red colours. I am waving.
Also got Eurowings taking the same taxiway as well.
Excellent. November Mike, the registration on this one. That one is outbound to Antalya in Turkey. Ryanair from Ibiza, the hangover plane is next to land. Logan's in the chat as well. Aviation Mad, hello buddy. EasyJet next to go, A320. This one is going out to Marrakesh in Morocco. Ooh, Bobby's on the Chinese. Very nice. We actually had a Subway today, didn't we, Tom, on the way here? Just finishing it off now, actually.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Yeah, very tasty. Ryanair from Santander just touching down to our right. Not far off that time of day now where we start picking up some of the European traffic. Ah, Logan's up on the mound today. Lloyd at Tandy, hello Lloyd. Who loves Marrakesh? It's a destination I've never been to. In fact, I've never been to Morocco. I've seen Morocco from the aeroplane window. Okay, dokie, just plugging a few things in on the camera and the equipment at the moment. It's that time of day when the batteries start getting a bit low. You alright there, dude?
Yeah.
Yep. Done it. Okie dokie, we're all good. Right, next to go, Ryanair 738 MAX, taking it from the piano keys. Here we go, this is Ryanair to Rome. We'll let that one go because the EasyJet from Rennes is just about to touch down now. Somebody in the chat earlier said they knew they had relatives on this aircraft, so we'll cut to this one. Forgotten who it was now, but this one's for you. This is EasyJet from Rennes. I remembered one. Michael says we're pushing in towards 800 likes. Thanks, guys. Dare we dream of getting to that magical 1,000 before the end of the stream? You never know. It's something we don't manage on every stream, but it has happened once or twice. British Airways from Heathrow, next to land, A320. And Royal Jordanian has pushed back. A320 Neo to Amman, that's one of the better colour schemes we'll see all day. I'll be taxiing out in the next few minutes. EasyJet from Lanzarote, number 2 to land. Cheers, Jodie. So it was Android that had family on the Rennes flight. They're in the chat as well. No problems, buddy. That's British Airways from London Heathrow. Android says subscribed as well. Thank you, buddy. It's appreciated. There's something scurrying around in the grass behind me, Tom. I think it might be a little mouse. Heard it a couple of times now.
Don't attract it near us.
They're coming after your sandwich. Jodie, I missed that one, sorry. And feeder quieter than Leeds. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah, just it's the odd few holiday flights nipping in and out of there, won't it? Hope you had a nice holiday though. Logan says the Coast Guard helicopter was in last night. Nathan Eccles. Hello, Nathan. That's EasyJet from Lanzarote. A320 Neo. And that has made it back to Manchester in 3 hours and 49 minutes. That's good going. Just under a 3,000 kilometre flight. We know that route quite well, don't we, Tom?
Yeah.
Jet 2 to Chania here. This is an A321 Neo. Looks to be coming towards our favourite taxiway as well. Jet 2 coming down our favourite taxiway. I've had to try and give him a wave, Tom.
Yeah, once he starts taxiing forward.
Okie dokie. Not done on purpose. Put it on there. Rebecca Berry. Hello, Rebecca. Yeah, the Royal Jordanian, you can just see it coming out in the distance. According to the chat, we've hit 800 likes. Thanks, guys. Wow. Incredible. Much appreciated. Aer Lingus ATR arrived on the other runway. Aer Lingus from Dublin.
And we've got one going out to Dublin.
Was that Dublin as well? Just in front of the British Airways. Can you see that? The dragonfly, it's on that leaf again. You see the dead one that comes out of there? It's coming outside of us.
Why don't you do it?
Let's try. Let's just try this. I've seen a dragonfly too, guys. Let's just see if I can get this. Take the brightness. Right, where is it? Where is it?
There's no way you get this. You don't even know where you're looking.
It's somewhere in that lot. It just looks like a leaf. No, it's focusing on the grass behind it. It's not going to happen, is it? You'll have to trust me on that one, guys. There is a dragonfly sat down there. It does look quite nice. It's almost impossible to see.
Where are you looking?
Where are you looking? Well, it just looks like a leaf. Tom's going to try. It's on. Nah, yeah, it's that one. Can you see that? How on earth have you got that? I think. Have you got it digital?
Yeah.
Alright, go again. Again. There you go. How about that then? Just shows how good you are on that camera, compared to me. Wow.
Oh, I'm not going down there.
Nice one. Cool. Right, back to the planes.
You jumped away as soon as you moved the camera.
Right, Royal Jordanian to Amman, A320 Neo. Excellent, next stop Blue Planet. Batch Boy 999, hello to you. Adrian says that's why Tom's on the camera. In my defence, I actually spotted it first. I couldn't get it on the camera though, could I? Good news, this Royal Jordanian's coming down our favourite taxiway. Aer Lingus is taking it full length, ATR going to Dublin.
Why didn't you start to the
Now, next to land, KLM, a 737-800 from Amsterdam, a couple of miles out.
Come on, lad, it's gonna be quick.
Looks like the Jet 2 737 to our right might be pushing in, Tom. Yep, it is. This one's going out to Malaga in the south of Spain, 800 series 737. And here comes the KLM. Turn that chat blue time. 737-800 this time from Amsterdam. Nice, it's a shame we don't get the 737s up at Leeds.
There is supposed to be a few Embraer E2s up at Leeds during the winter schedule, so that'll be nice to see.
I wonder if we've got a Liverpool inbound again, seem to be holding them off at the moment. Right, Jet 2 to Chania in Crete, next to go A321 Neo coming right down our favourite taxiway. I will be waving.
There we got a wave.
That's more like it. This one's going to Crete, November Golf, Sunny G. Oh, I've got an awesome shot of the Jordanian behind this one, Tom. Looks amazing.
We'll go with the Jordanian.
Yeah, we'll let that one go. The other Jet 2 is coming down this taxiway as well. Look at this, doesn't that look angry? We should have painted the Wi-Fi bubble on the roof the same colour. Juliet Yankee Romeo Alpha Golf is the reg on this one. Looking absolutely stunning. A320 Neo going back to Arman and Jordan. Here we go. Very nice indeed. Charles Brown, thank you for that, correcting me on the... I got told that the other week as well and I've forgotten. So it's Hanya, not Chanya, Hanya. Don't pronounce the C. Little private jet's just landed, Tom. I'll try and remember that. I do keep forgetting these things. So much to remember.
Is that a Beach 400?
That does look like a Beach 400. Spat is the registration. SPATT, we've seen that here and at Leeds a few times. Beach 400 from Biggin Hill. Philip Douglas, good afternoon, how are you doing? Yeah, they said good evening then, it's nowhere near, is it? Down there a bit. It's been after that for the last 20 minutes. Alison Edwards, hello to you. Who's cat sitting at the moment? More planes coming across for departure. Jet 2738 and a EasyJet and another Jet 2. Well, one of the ETF Airways Jet 2s coming out as well.
Not actually in the airport, right? We on the right of the side, on the other side. More in the top water.
It's a bit curious to them. I think I had salsa on mine, wasn't it? There's quite a lot of aircraft pinging on flight radar at the moment on the ground. Ryanair from Dublin's just touching down. Now this one is going to Kefalonia. The one that it's just gone past that's looking straight towards us is going to Larnaca in Cyprus. And with a bit of luck, this one will take its next left and come right towards us.
Probably going to sit and wait for probably over 20 minutes.
Quite often do from these intersections. Come on, Jet 2, left turn there to be very nice. Yep, looking good. Don't get that many aircraft using this intersection, so it's good for us when they do. Hands, yes, that's correct. Jet 2 have got a couple of 737s leased from ETF Airways for the summer. They are all Croatian registered. That was EasyJet to the Isle of Man. Airbus A320. Oh, there is a German PC-20. Sorry, a German PC-12 pinging on the biz ramp at the moment. Oh, look, Robin. Hey, our little friendly Robin's back with us at the moment. He's just hopping around under. Oh, might be able to get this if he stays still for a few seconds. Doesn't have the red breast quite as much as it, well, not as prominent as the winter time. But go back a bit. We're trying to film you. Going for your sandwich, Tom. Need to give it some bread. Let's try and give it some bread.
Right, it's flew off now.
Put a little bit of bread out on the floor. We'll see if it comes back, and it has. Here we go. Quick, Tom, quick, quick, quick. Oh,
It's nicked it.
it's nicked it and flown off. Oh, well, we tried. Right, here we go. Back to the planes. Jet 2, ETF Jet 2, 737-800. Going down to Faro. Craig, I'm not actually sure what happens to them after when they go back after the summer lease. Adrian, I think it's a bit of both today. Dragonflies and robins and horses and dogs. Oh yeah, we've had it all, haven't we? This is Jet2 to Larnaca in Cyprus, and November Fox is the aircraft. Should start getting some of the European traffic coming in now, and talking of that, one of the Lufthansas is on finals as well. That's Logan there from UK, just touching down. Yeah, Ruth's saying we saw the Fox at Leeds as well. We've not seen that for a while. Robert Thompson, a big thank you, has sent us a $1.99 super chat. Many thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Robert. It's very kind.
Very kind indeed, and much appreciated. We've got a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out as well. I think Matt mentioned that in the chat a few minutes ago. Starting to taxi out. Richard Joy, hello Richard, how are you doing? Lufthansa on finals. No, I've not seen the Lufthansa with a yellowtail for quite a while now. I wonder if there's any left. Ooh, Matt, don't mention snakes. Blimey. Rod says there's a Voyager approaching from the... Oh, it's up there. I think you can get that. It's a Voyager. Get that down. We'll have a go at this RAF Voyager, which is coming north to south.
Oh, I've got a fly rolling on the course today.
You get it?
Yeah. A fly started crawling on me as soon as I went in.
Thanks for the heads up there, Rob. RAF Voyager straight over the top. Shall we take this brolly down now? Well, it's serving any purpose now, is it? Okay, the sun's gone down, and it's so's the temperature, and we've taken the brolly down as well. For the first time today, we've got the umbrella down. Air Portugal has just landed on the other side, an Embraer E190 from Lisbon. Oh yeah, we've got an emoji for that now. Tom did a Air Portugal emoji the other day. Massive shout to John Gale, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. John, thank you, buddy.
Cheers, John. It's very kind, thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. If you do get one, come into the chat and say thank you. Thank you, John. Come in. There, all the emojis are there. We can paint the chat all sorts of colours now, can't we? This is EasyJet to Amsterdam, Airbus A320. Feels like it's starting to get a bit busier again now. AR4W Dave, good evening or good afternoon. She just seemed to leave off over that one, I thought, why? Yeah, Dave, we shouldn't miss any departures. Ryanair lining up next, 738 Max. This one is outbound to Almeria in Spain. The TUI Dreamliner's coming across on our right as well. Looks like it might be going full length. Richards, hello Matt. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's a flight radar boo-boo. I'm sure it isn't an ATR this evening, it should be a Dreamliner. Jet 2 737-800 next to go. Guess where that's going, Tom? Leeds. Leeds. This is off up to Leeds, so this should be empty. This will rotate pretty quickly. Yep, there we go. Position in flight to Leeds. So all your lead spotters, there's an extra plane for you en route. Sun Express coming out as well. See the Sun Express in the background. Two is going out to Larnaca in Cyprus. This is Jet 2 to Kefalonia, 737-800. Matt says the Royal Air Maroc is on their finals, which should be in the 60-year livery in the special scheme. We'll swing it around as soon as we see it. There it comes, sneaking in behind the TUI. It is in the special livery, the 60 years livery. In from Casablanca. Nice. Potential thumbnail for today, Tom, you reckon?
It could be, it's a very nice one.
Yeah, awesome. TUI Dreamliner just about to roll. Robert. Melanie, take care. Melissa Jackson Bailey, hello. The little German PC-12 is also making its way across. Finnair's just touching down on the other side in from Helsinki. More planes waiting to come across to the south side as well. It's all getting a bit busy. Lego Aviation, a very good afternoon to you. So that's Finnair from Helsinki and Embraer E190. Alan Deakin, hello, cheers. That is EasyJet to Porto. Becky Cowlishaw, hello to you. Matt says there's a PC-12 coming in as well, so we've got a PC-12 coming in and one going out.
2 Sun Expresses.
Yeah, there's 2 Sun Expresses, one in, one out. The one that's just arrived, that's in from Dalaman. The one that's about to take off right in front of us, that's going out to Antalya in Turkey. So the PC-12 that's coming in is a medevac flight according to Matt. There's the other PC-12, the German registered. So this little PC-12 going out to Munich in Germany. Delta Fox Charlie Yankee Whiskey is the reg. Lufthansa from Frankfurt's the next arrival. This is Sun Express to Antalya. 6 aircraft on the south side at the moment. Paul Holt, a very good afternoon, how are you doing? Yeah, Paul Holtz mentioning the weather. I think it's all related to storm ex-hurricane Storm Erin, isn't it? It's which has come across the Atlantic and then turned to the north, which has allowed some warmer weather to be pulled in from the south. Oh yeah, this is the Jet 2 with the what do we call it? They replaced the rudder. The rudder without the sun on. I wonder where they borrowed that one from then. Caroline's still at the hotel. Hope you're having a nice time. Joanne, I was just wondering that. Where are you going to, Caroline? Dasman, welcome back. Dasman back after a brilliant curry. What did you have? Jazzy colour scheme just touching down. The Medivac PC12 just touched down as well in a rather jazzy colour scheme. In from Pamplona. G Medi is the reg, Mike Echo Delta Yankee. And then next to land we've got Sun Express in a slightly special scheme. I think it's got a 35-year sticker on the side. That is next to land. That was EasyJet to Rome in Italy. Comes your special scheme. What's special about it? Should have a 35 over the wing. And it does. Yep, there we go. 35 years sticker. In from Antalya in Turkey, 737-800. Max, sorry, 7378 Max. Don't forget guys, if you appreciate Tom's camera work, do drop him a like, it's free and easy to do so. Makes him a happy bunny. Pretty please. Ryanair next to go. That one is off out to Tirana. David Hodgin, hello, how are you doing? With the question mark, well, what are we questioning? Jet 2 to Alicante, A321 Neo, November Juliet. Big hello to Dean Kerbo as well. How's it going, Dean? I hope you had a fantastic flight across the Atlantic, who is now up in Edinburgh. So you've had 2 flights. Have a nice time up there, Dean. Well, let us know in the chat how the flights were. I presume you went up with British Airways from Heathrow to Edinburgh as well. Never saw you flying over, Dean, I'm afraid. He says we did, that's excellent. Regards to Patty as well. Yeah, well said, Matt. Warm welcome to the UK. Ah, Dean says both flights were great, arrived on Friday. Right, Ryanair Max next to roll away. That one is outbound to Shannon in Ireland. Jet 2 to Cos, next to go. This one's not a Neo, just a good old A321. Dean, it's a must, it is an absolute must. I think they sell them in every shop. In fact, there's all sorts of different varieties now. You can even buy donuts, Jaffa Cake donuts, they're called Joe Nuts. Fan Tran, hello to you. The emojis are for the members. David, I can't remember the last time we had an Antonov in Manchester. It seems like a while ago. That's a nice sight, Aer Lingus Etihad with the Sun Express waiting in the background. Here comes EasyJet to Venice. Kim, no, I've not played that one. Wow, Matt's saying 2013. Was that the last time there was an Antonov in here, Matt? Wow. I think, yeah, the Antonov 124, we did see that quite a while ago. That was Aer Lingus to Dublin. Ah, Matt's saying that was the big one. That I didn't actually get to see that. Yeah, missed that one, Matt. Kim's saying, how do you become a member? There is a join button, probably just if you're on a computer, just below your picture, where probably somewhere where you're near the like button. If you're on an iPad, there's a link in the description as well. And a massive thank you to Dean Kerbo, who's gifted us a $50 super chat. Dean, thank you, buddy, for the Jaffa Cake top-up fund.
Yeah, thank you, Dean, that's very kind.
And that answers your question. Noah's here today, Tom's here, he's on the camera.
Yep, hello.
Thankfully not on my own this week. Tom's on the camera. I'm doing the other stuff. But a massive thank you for that, Dean. That's a massive help. Really, really kind. Thank you, buddy. And have a fantastic holiday over here in the UK. Dean says, hello, Tom, I heard you.
Hello.
Out of interest, Dean, what did you fly up on from Heathrow to Edinburgh? Did you manage to get on one of the Neos? David, that's very kind, thank you, buddy. Oh, Dean got on the A320 Neo, nice. So I think you came across the pond on a Delta Neo A330 900 Neo as well, didn't you? Excellent. Yeah, and Dean does throw a lot of support in our direction as well. It's really, really kind. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Dean. Hand patty. Ryanair next to go, 737-800. The departures keep on coming out as well. It's still busy, busy, busy.
Not long till the Turkish A380 pushes back as well.
And, Dean, I would have caught them with my teeth. Lou, hello to you. Talking of British Airways, I've got one taxiing out for departure. Jet2's lovely A321 Neo in the red and silver next. November uniform, this is a very new aircraft. Turkish is pinging and pushing. Off-world, hello to you. He says, are we only doing the departures? Well, we've got the added bonus that the departures are on this runway, which is a lot closer, so I suppose, yeah, we do tend to focus on these more, but yeah, we do get the arrivals on the other side as well. Mark N says, where's that 60-year plane? It is in. It came in about half an hour ago.
Hasn't been an arrival.
Yeah, just Tom says there hasn't actually been an arrival for oh, there's one now. Speak of the devil. Yeah, we've not had an arrival for about 10 minutes. Michael says we're not a million miles off 900 likes. Thanks, guys. That dragonfly's zipping about again, Tom. You see it?
Yeah. I've also got a helicopter going over the field as well.
That's not something we see all the time here at Manchester, to get the odd one or two zipping over the top. Touring coming with a family member on board. Says off-world. Where's it coming in from? Basti man, hello to you. Not 100% sure if we'll still be here at 8 o'clock. You never know. Geneva, Airbus A320. Anthony Peel, a very good afternoon. Off-world says it's on approach now. Yeah, I can see it on flight radar a couple of miles out. So we've got a TUI out and a TUI in. The one inbound is in from Heraklion in Crete. I'll swing it to next one's a guy in the This one's off out to Corfu, Whiskey Juliet, 737-800. The inbound one's not in sight yet, still a few miles out. British Airways is coming down, our favourite taxiway as well. Turkish A380 just about ready to taxi out. You see it? And there's a Kuwait Air Force C-17 going over the top, but it's in the haze, it's right over the top now. You can just see it, what's a shame. Yeah, anybody in the Manchester area, look up now, Kuwait Air Force C-17 just going over. You can just see it in the clouds. Well, this is the arriving TUI that Offworld in the chat was wanting to see. So there we go, coming in from Heraklion in Crete. Xbox Flight Simmer, how are you doing? Yes, probably should still be here for that one. And that was EasyJet to Zurich. And we're going to let that one go, Tom, and focus on the BA. I will give a big wave. Yep, there we go. If you've got a spare arm, you wave as well. I'm waving. Didn't see one. No, neither. British Airways A320 to London Heathrow. This is operating the shuttle-free Lima. Matt says the Turkish cleared to taxi. too posh to wave. Too southern to wave. Right, next to go, Jet 2 to Dalaman, also coming down our favourite taxiway. You can see a Turkish A380 in the background, just taxiing out. There is a Ryanair coming out as well. I'm not sure if you caught it earlier on though, Tom, but in all the excitement, a Lauda A320 arrived about 20 minutes ago.
I totally forgot about that one.
Yeah, it sneaked in when we was watching something else. That is Tom's new Turkish emoji that's in the chat. When did you make that, Tom? Was it last night or night before?
A couple of nights ago.
Marjolein says, don't we have a Lauda emoji?
I removed that one for the Jaffa cakes.
Ah, there we go. So we do, but we'll have to chop and change. Ah yes, Pilot David's on the inbound Swiss at around about, is that 6, half 6-ish? Coming in from Zurich. Ryanair to Pisa. Right, here we go then, Turkish to Istanbul A330, taking it full length. Andy and Jan saying Tom's very busy on the camera, he has been today. Horses, dogs, dragonflies, robins. Ah, Swiss number 2 to land with Pilot David on board. Okie dokie. Well, here we should work out well then. Turkish just about to roll. Nice. Out of interest, guys, did we have a seat number for Pilot David on the Swiss? Still got a long way. Two lined up and ready. We will swing it around for Pilot David's plane as soon as we see it. Still a couple of miles out. This aircraft that we're looking at now, going down to Faro in the south of Portugal. I'm going to have to let this one go though, because Pilot David's plane's just about to pop into a view. If you start swinging that camera around now, Tom. Here it comes. So I think we'll all know him better as the flying architect in the chat. He's on this aircraft. I think it's in the Star Alliance livery as well this evening. It is indeed. Swiss A320, Star Alliance. The flying architect, David, on board. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure about his sat. Welcome back to the UK, David. Flower, very good evening to you. Swinging it. This is Jet 2 to Dalaman in Turkey. November Sierra, the reg on this one. Mark says the Royal Air Maroc in the special livery about to push back as well. Marjolein made a picture, saw light next to the T, okie dokie. I'll have to pop that one on Facebook. Jet 2, 737-800 lined up and ready. Arena's just arrived on the other side. TUI and 2 Ryanairs coming out as well. Brand new Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out. And the Royal Air Maroc about to come out as well. Michael says we're very, very close to 900 likes. That's a lot of likes. Thanks, guys. Well, so it's getting to that sort of time of day when we get a few more heavies turning up as well. We should have the Ethiopian A380 coming out fairly soon. And I think, is there an Etihad this evening as well, Tom?
Yeah, there should be. Etihad Dreamliner.
And we've got the Bangladesh ATR. If flight radar's to be believed. That should be a Dreamliner. We'll have the Emirates A380. And we should be catching all them unless they're delayed. We'll be hanging around for their arrival, certainly not the departure. A TUI Max going down to Dalaman. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. Over 900 likes now. That is incredible. You never know, we might get to 1,000. Probably a big ask, but you never know. Michael says, be right back, I need a coffee. Yeah, me too. I'm getting that, could do with a coffee feeling. Do you want that? Can I have it?
Half it.
One?
Half it.
Where's your glass? Cup, please.
Computer.
What was it? I don't want it right now. I'll pay a fiver for a kind of foot right.
Get 2 drinks. That was date you.
Yeah, going back to somebody making a quid or two by selling cans of pop on the south side, I would pay £5 for a can of pop right now. I'm gasping and we've run out of drink. Cabna Ellis, good afternoon. Ryanair next to go, destination not available on my flight radar for some reason. This is the 737-800. Maltese registration on this one. KLM's coming out as well, that's going to be a chance to turn the chat blue in a few minutes' time. Smiles and faders, hello to you. Says, can we say hi to Logan, who's departing on the KLM to Amsterdam. Hello Logan, have a safe trip. Connecting and going on to South Korea, wow. Barry Hewitt, hello Barry, says the inbound Emirates is currently over Frankfurt. Thank you, Graham. That Ryanair was going to Dublin. Thank you. KLM will be taking full length. Loganair ATR going from the piano keys. TUI Dreamliner. Number 2. We do have a TUI Dreamliner as well, number 2 to land. Actually, it's number 3 to land. There's a PC-12 coming in any second now.
Yep, there's the PC-12. And here's the KLM.
Yeah, okie dokie. Go on guys, turn that chat blue. Why not? Marjolein says posted the picture on David's post. Okie dokie. I'll have a look at that one later on. Nice one, Marge. Yeah, sorry Flower, going back to your comments about the drinks and when we come from the car we are loaded up to the point of not being able to carry anything else. It's all down to weight. If I could carry it all I'd probably bring about 5 cans of pop, but we really do need to buy a trolley, don't we, Tom?
I told you 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know, we do need to get one. John Powell, hello John. TUI Dreamliner next to land, we might have to let this one go. What is it? TUI Dreamliner, it's just going to pop out from behind the trees in about 5 seconds. Do you want to stick on the KLM? Totally up to you.
Well,
we can probably catch them both.
Catch them both.
We might even get a transition in from one to the other here if we're lucky. If the KLM just keeps holding, it's going to work. KLM's been kind to us there. Yeah, 787-9. That one hasn't been painted up. You can clearly see that's the blue's a lot more faded. Big shout out to Lou, who says get a coffee on the way home and sent us a £10 super chat. Lou, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Lou. Very kind, thank you.
Really appreciate it, thank you. Some guys just come past on motorbikes. I'm sure they shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, but back to Lou's super chat. That's very kind, much appreciated. Put my teeth in. We do stop on the way home for refreshments, so that is very kind, much appreciated. Jet 2, one of Jet 2's fairly new A321neos next to go. Jet 2 is out to roads. Matt says the Air Portugal is about to push back and come out as well. Can see that in the distance. Yeah, Mark, I'm 100% sure that's a glitch on flight radar. So that's the TUI from Paphos. And that's actually tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. Lufthansa coming out for departure as well. Lauda A320 also pushing back. Air Portugal about to taxi out as well. Got some nice schemes coming up. Oh, thank you, Ruth. We're not finished yet, though. We'll be catching some of the heavies before we finish. You can see the Air Portugal over there in the distance as well. And if I nick the camera off Tom and just spin it around a bit, you can see the German Challenger's still there as well. TUI's just taxiing past. Tell you what we've not had today, guys. We've not had a magpie. Well, we have now. So that's a magpie, a robin, a dog, a horse, and a dragonfly. So this is Lufthansa City, Airbus A319 that's just coming across. This should be the next departure. You can see Lauda in the background there as well, that's pushed. Chrissy B, hello, good evening. Yeah, Farjon, I think that's a whirring sound you can hear. I think that's just the zoom mechanism. We are using the camera, the mic on the camera at the moment. It's right next to it, so that's probably what you can hear. Here we go then, Lufthansa City, about to roll. Philip says, watch the horseflies. I have not seen one today, which is excellent. They do tend to be a bit more active down the other end. And that was Lufthansa to Munich. The other noises you might be able to hear, because it's a hot day, the fans are just about working on just about every piece of equipment that we've got, so we're getting, there's a lot of whirring noises coming off them as well. The battery pack and the encoder. Everything, the temperature's still quite high. Everything's having to work that little bit harder. Again? A pint of shandy when I go. It's the first thing I'm going to do when I get home. I'm going to have a nice refreshing pint of shandy. I think there's quite a few people earlier on in the chat as well were saying they're coming down to Manchester tomorrow. The weather's looking fabulous. The temperature tomorrow even higher, up in the high 20s. No.
Slow me down. Yes, sir. No, slow me down. If it's not us.
Yeah. What's going on?
Don't gonna go.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have the replacement for it, so if you want to put it back, I can't do it.
Oh, okay. Do whatever delete them and then we add another bit so you can't get enough members, but take that away from you. If you just change it, it's fine. If you take it away, oh, Matt says Thatcher's Gold. I don't mind that, but my favourite tipple if I'm on the cider, Matt, is Henry Weston's, the oak aged vintage. It's rather strong. It's an 8%er, but yeah, two of them on a cold, a bit of ice in maybe even. Yeah, on a hot day, very nice. Yeah, you can't have many of them. Oh, you're on your back. Oh, shall we have a bit of emoji spamming? I think we can spam your new emoji here, Tom. Yeah, do you like it? Yeah. Here we go, turn that chat green and red. That's the way to do it. Right, Lauder's going to go first though, taking it full length. A320 about to roll. That is out to Vienna. We have a Eurowings A321 on short finals.
dirty front.
Right. Yeah, what's happened to the front of that aircraft? Wow, that's a mess. Well, that's your thumbnail right there, Tom. I wonder what's happened to that one. No idea. Maybe flown through something, maybe hail or something like that. Edward Peak, hello Edward, who's flown with Lauda, says it's excellent. Liz is still there, and a friend that we saw take off is now nearly at the other side, about to land. Liz, I'm glad you're still with us. Right. Finnair next to go, going back to Helsinki, an Embraer 190. Both in the 70s and back in the bed. Murtada Ahmad, hello to you. Says, can you show us the viewing park? We'll do that as soon as he swings the camera back around. We'll do a slow pan past for you. I think the Etihad is a few miles out as well. Oh, have a quick look. There we go. That's the viewing park over there, just behind the EasyJet.
What time does it close on a Sunday?
I have absolutely no idea. Is there still people in?
Yep, still quite busy.
Oh, so it's still open then. Yep, there you go. Right, Jet 2 lining up full length. The Etihad's just about to pop into view as well, so we might have to let the Jet 2 go. Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi. 787-9, here it comes. Very nice, very quiet. Wow, you can hardly hear it. Alpha 6 Bravo November Bravo, the reg. I think that's the quietest arrival today. Naomi Gaza, how are you doing? EasyJet's on finals has the Xbox gamer's girlfriend on it. Excuse me. Mike Hewitt, take care. I think they've turned the sound off on that aircraft, Tom. You cannot hear a thing.
Oh, silent.
Ghost plane. Just passing the hangar there that contains Concorde. Oh, the likes are creeping on upwards. Thanks, guys. It's appreciated. Well over 900 likes now. Jet2 and a Lufthansa taxiing out for departure. Still here, Rebecca. Here we go, Tom. I think this is the one that Flight Simmer's girlfriend's on. This is EasyJet from Dalaman. A321neo. Mark Blanchon, good evening. Big Al's there as well. Hello, Big Al, how are you doing? Jet2 A321neo to Palma is our next departure, just making its way across. Matt says the Ethiopian A350 is also requested pushback. Yeah, that's the scheduled departure of 6:30, and it's 6:30 now, so that looks like it's going out pretty much on time. Michael Forbes, good evening. Iberia touching down. Iberia just touched down A320 from Madrid. Lufthansa to Frankfurt just coming out now as well. Yeah, Adrian says a bit of Iberia, nice to see. Yeah, nice tail. I used to prefer the old Iberia actually, with the colours down the fuselage. Shame they got rid of that. Went for the more modern look of on a white fuselage, which I don't like.
Still a nice livery though.
Still, yeah. It's just like the Lufthansa as well. There's tail and there's not really anything down the fuselage, just the name.
Never changed the glass.
There's a bit of talk in the chat about the Royal Air Maroc. I think it shouldn't be too long until that comes out. And that is in the 60 years livery today, with the one with all the little bubbles on. Is it bubbles or spots? It's one or the other. Ryanair to Girona in Spain, northern Spain next to go. We'll pick that up as it comes past. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, Airbus A320. We do have a jet time coming in, Tom. Operating for SAS, about 5 minutes out.
I think we got one of those on us last stream at
I
Manchester.
think we did. I think this is a different one with a bit less colours. Less colours on it by the looks of the picture on Flight Radar. Mick Dad, good evening to you. Paula Day, hello Paula. Matt Smith, you take care, buddy. We might still be on, I'm not sure. I think we're going to hang around for probably get the Emirates, which is I think around about just after 7 o'clock, is it, Tom?
Yeah, it's about 40 minutes out.
Right, yeah, so we're probably hanging around for the Emirates and we'll probably call it after the Emirates tonight. Nice to see you, buddy. I think you left us a coffee as well, so a massive thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time's it coming in? So, Blackened Star, good evening.
It's 15 minutes ago.
Oh. You're Bangladesh over Northampton at the moment. It's probably about 20 minutes out. Definitely not an ATR. Sun Express coming out, that's the next departure. That's a safe drive home. Yep, it'll be a steady drive home. Via somewhere to get a drink. Gasping. Yep. Sun Express not taking full length. There's another Sun Express in as well with a 35 years sticker on. That's should be coming out fairly soon as well. Donald Edge, good evening. Liz, I will certainly not be getting a Jaffa cake ice cream with chips on the way home. I wonder if anybody's actually done that, dunked the chips in an ice cream. Surely not.
Royal Air Maroc taxiing out.
Nice, in the special 60 years livery. 950 likes, wow. Can we get to that magical 1,000? It would be so nice before we finish. Put a big smile on your cameraman's face. I think he's earned it today. You'll get one off me later on, Tom, when I get home.
What, a smiley face?
A smile, yeah. A like. Don't get many smiley faces off me, do you?
No, not really.
Jamie Pickles, good evening, Jamie, how are you? There's the Royal Air Maroc sneaking out on the other side. It's going to get photo bombed by the EasyJet though. See the Etihad in the background as well. Just trying to squeeze them both in shot. Chips dipped in the milkshakes. No, 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 surely not. Chris Angus, hello Chris, how are you doing? Yeah, Natalie will be calling somewhere on the way home for something, for a little treat. Andrew Foster's Travels, hello buddy. You can see the Ethiopian A380 coming out as well. Aer Lingus just arrived. Derek Redwood, how are you doing, Derek? Says we've got the Bangladesh on its way in as well. Yeah, some nice planes at the moment, guys. Ethiopian coming out, A350 at 900. Bangladesh coming in, Emirates is on its way as well. And he's just ordered 2 pizzas for his tea. Here's the jet time, Tom, and there's a BizJet coming out as well. It's all go at the moment. Jet time operating for SAS. that was Sun Express to Antalya in Turkey. Naomi says the Royal Air Maroc looks like a Christmas decoration. Yeah, I suppose it does. Beach 400, private jet next to go, lined up and ready, full length. Royal Air Maroc not taking full length. The Ethiopians coming across as well. You'll see that in the background. There it comes. There's a lot of departures coming over all of a sudden. Anything down here? Yes. Yeah, looks like the Royal Air Maroc's going to come down our favourite taxiway. Ethiopian waiting for the little Beach 400, which is going down to Nice in the south of France. Ethiopian going out to Geneva. Nice, noisy little thing. EasyJet next to go. Check that out, coming straight towards us. Royal Air Maroc in the 60 years livery. How nice is that? Take care, Alan, cheers. John says we're 30 likes off 1,000. Thanks, guys. We've got two special schemes over on the south side at the moment. We've got the Royal Air Maroc and the Sun Expressive with the 35 years sticker on the side. Thanks, Mark. Ryanair lined up and ready. Another Ryanair just touched down in the background. Hello, Logan. Well, there's a Ryanair about to roll. We might let this one go. Thomas, do you reckon? Go. One of these three's got to move. It is the Sun Express in the 35 years livery. Three absolute crackers going next. Dwelling on the brakes on the other side.
What's the thing? One thing was 7, 8. No. No, another big one.
Normally we don't get through it.
What's this down here?
Sun Express to Dalaman. That'll cut it short. We'll let that one go. The Royal Air Maroc in the special livery moving towards us now. Ethiopians on the move as well. Absolutely beautiful. Naomi says, have you tried Mountain Dew?
I have, but a long time ago.
Many thanks, Ruth, that's very kind. Stevie, hello to you, says the A380 is over the English Channel at the moment. That's probably just over half an hour out. Bangladesh just touching down as well. So it wasn't an ATR. 787 Dreamliner from Sylhet. Rocking Heck 2, good evening. The Ethiopian still holding position. Here we go, A350, 900 series to Geneva and then onwards to Addis Ababa. Jane Chew, good evening Jane. Our inbound Emirates is just over Nottingham at the moment. It's a bit nearer than I was thinking. So that's literally 20 minutes out. So probably got about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour to run on the stream this evening, guys. We're going to catch the Emirates coming in. And then we are going to head off for I won't say light refreshments, I'll say heavy refreshments. Gasping. Get a drink on the way home. And then I think I might have a nice pint of shandy when I get in as well. Inbound Emirates is already tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. Are you having a shandy with me tonight, Tom?
No, I don't like it.
Oh. Ian 007 has been in the membership for a whole month. Ian, thank you, buddy. Sunday Icy, good evening. This is EasyJet to Barcelona, A320. Logan says he doesn't like shandy either, Tom.
That makes two of us.
I find that quite bizarre. Very refreshing, is a nice light shandy. Marnie, how are you doing? Nicole, right down in South Africa, hello to you. Easy get to Milan next to go. There is a Ryanair over on this side as well on our other favourite taxiway going down to Alicante. Adrian, take care, buddy. Daryl Wilbur sent us a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Daryl. That's really kind, buddy.
Cheers, Daryl.
We'll feed that back into the channel. That's very kind. Cheers, mate. I think we're on the official countdown to 1,000 likes, guys. 10 to go. Thank you, Jane, who's just joined the Facebook page. Don't forget, guys, we'd love to see your photos on there, aviation related. Nick, many thanks. Nick Bounds, and a very good evening to you. We are almost at 1,000 likes, guys. My computer screen is showing 999. In fact, it's done it with 1,000 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. That is really kind. That's a lot of likes for a Sunday afternoon stream. Very kind indeed, and much appreciated. It helps the channel as well. Logan says the only one he'll have is a Copperberg. Yeah, they're alright on a nice hot day as well. Very tasty, very refreshing. Yeah, 1,000 likes, that's it. Tom's smiling. They're all for you, Tom.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Ken, yes, we're still going. We're not far off finishing, to be honest. We're going to finish after the Emirates this evening. The Dragonfly that's been here all afternoon is still flying up and down. Anthony Peel says thank you for the stream, thank you for watching. So like I say, we are approaching the end. The Emirates is about 10 minutes out. The Emirates, the inbound Emirates, is now tracked #1 worldwide on flight radar. Echo Oscar Yankee is the registration on the Emirates. And it will be the second A380 we've had on our stream today. We caught the lunchtime one as well. Air France looks to be taxiing out, going back to Paris. So streams next week, guys. We might do one tomorrow afternoon, unless it's absolutely baking hot. They are forecasting it to be a very hot day. If we do one tomorrow evening or afternoon, Tom?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we will see. If we do one, we'll put it on Facebook. We'll let you know. And then probably try to get up to Leeds one evening next week as well. Going to put some model of arts in the chat as well before we finish. Be nice to turn the chat red with the model of arts. Done an amazing job today. Some of them have been in right from the beginning as well. Huge thank you. Cheers, Ruth. Some rather nice light as well at the moment for the photography. Hey, look at all that for the mods, that's nice to see. Cheers, guys. Michael Holling, hello Michael. Ryanair to Alicante. Lots of kind comments coming through in the chat again. It's appreciated, guys. Thank you. Might as well say a few thank yous before the Emirates comes as well. So we've said thanks to the mods who've done an amazing job. I'll say thank you for the likes. Over 1,000 likes. It's always a good day when you fit 1,000 likes. Thanks, guys. We've also had over 100 new subscribers to the channel as well. So welcome along, guys. We've hit the 27,000 subscriber mark as well on today's stream. So massive thank you for that. EasyJet's going out full length. The Swiss in the Star Alliance scheme's coming out as well. Little Arena's coming out. Etihad going back down to Guernsey. Air France and a Ryanair as well. Thank you for the super chats. Got a few buy me a coffees as well. We still owe Trev Leon a big thank you for the PayPal that I've not had a chance to say thanks to yet as well. Memberships renewed, gifted memberships as well. Massive thank you, guys. Everybody singing your praises again, Tom, of the camera work. Thank you, guys.
Cheers, guys. It's very kind. Thank you.
Oh, look at the Star Alliance in the sunshine. That looks nice. That is the Swiss going back to Zurich. Quite a big stream as well for us today, pushing on towards 7 hours. Hello, Laura, and thank you. Lining up in some fantastic evening sunshine. Going back to Zurich. Andy and Jan says, don't forget to get a drink before driving home. That is our first port of call. We're leaving here, we're going straight round to the garage for a good, about maybe 2 cans of pop. Gasping. Emirates is now established on the ILS. About 6 miles out. party plane, Ryanair to Ibiza. 738 Max. Maltese registration on this one, Victor Uniform Kilo. Tom says, can you not see what I'm looking at? Sorry, you're looking at the Arini, I'm looking at the Ryanair. The Arini's going back to Guernsey.
You need to tell us the reg for the Arini now.
Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Romeo, the reg on the Arini. There you go, ATR 72. Here comes the Emirates, the big one, sneaking in from behind the tree. Still tracked number one on flight radar. We have got a number one today. Here it comes, Emirates from Dubai. Welcome back. So there we go, Emirates from Dubai, rolled out nice and long like it normally does. Very bright over in that direction. The sun's still quite strong at the moment. So we'll follow that one back to its stand and then we'll wrap things up for tonight, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a lovely afternoon on the Southside banking. With the horses, the cats. Cats? No, not any cats. Dogs. Dragonflies. Robins. Magpies. What else have we had, Tom?
Robins.
Wasps. We've had a wasp. Yeah, the little robin was back as well.
And some planes.
Yeah, always nice to see some planes. And lots of lovely people in the chat as well. Right guys, enjoy what you are doing for the rest of the evening. We'll leave the camera running while we follow this one in. But from me and Tom and the mods, take care, enjoy yourselves, and we'll see you on the next one. Until then, bye now.
Bye everyone.
You know the best campsite when like to take a picture and the background is black.